Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. Today is in theory our Christmas special, but because we are great at uploading, we're not going to do a one shot because that would have us be level 7, when for you we would be level 3 or 4. So we'll just take a normal session, which will be set during this world equivalent of Christmas, even though this will be going up in
Let's be honest, Halloween's better than Christmas.
January or February.
To be fair, Matt, you'll get this up probably for next Christmas.
This will be up for Christmas.
2021.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
Easter's better than all of them.
Yeah, by the time Matthew's uploaded, like, Donald Trump will be running in 2024.
As if he doesn't get arrested first and put in jail. Which we
We're
can
not
all-
Wow,
going into
that
politics.
took us a whole 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It's a new record, guys.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it didn't take 3 seconds, it took about
Hey,
15.
Yeah, did anyone hear about the new Doctor in Doctor Who?
No,
Giant.
no.
Don't.
All about the
No.
letters.
No.
I will kill you. I have a lightsaber now, screw you. I can't switch it off.
Oh.
There it is.
I'll be back in a sec.
Great start. So, let's recap where we left off. When we last left off, the group battled against many powerful enemies in a battle that initially seemed unwinnable. During the battle, the group, accompanied by Idris and the Divine Warden, dispatched many of the cultists, but were not able to stop Sersius' resurrection. After battling her for a few rounds, she teleported Harris's unconscious body away. And then after that, teleported herself, Jeremiah, Garidor, and Torzaris away. Akrasile, thinking that this battle was lost cause, stepped through a strange portal that appeared when Sersius was resurrected,
Oh,
which sent him to another world. During the battle, Erdan and Rak were killed, but Idris was able to resurrect Erdan. However, Rak, after dying for a second time, decided that he no longer wanted to be brought back to life, and instead spent the rest of his eternity fighting alongside Grumsh in the afterlife.
all I will say is, you say I think this fight was going to shit. I did it for other reasons.
The rest of the group called Erwin, who teleported them just outside Vorvit Manor, their home in Cyrdalia, and teleported back to Genholt to inform the Seven Sanctums of what happened in Icemount. And that is where we pick up. Karo, Igneous, and Erdan, accompanied by Leah, you're all struggling to stand, covered in all kinds of wounds, at the foot of Vorvit Manor. What would you like to do?
Get inside and rest.
Yeah. So, you all stagger towards the doors to the manor. And Karo, probably still the only one with real strength, pushes the door open. You all kind of stumble in. As you do, you see your butler, the tall... Is he tall or short? I've forgotten how tall he is. But the blue and white feathered Raesokeran, wearing his, suit, the monocle on his eye, runs over and goes, "No, are you all okay? You all appear to be injured. Shall I call somebody?"
Please. He needs
Oh.
healing, a lot of it, and Karo's just going to pass out at that point.
Very well.
He's dead
And
on the
then
floor.
he wanders off. A little while later, Karo, you awaken in your bed. You hear the door closing behind you as you wake up.
I start to set up. Is there anyone in the room?
Currently, nope, there is not.
Has the I had a bad injury off the
Ooh,
injury
you
table.
did. We'll say if it is, that's been healed.
Right, I was about to ask about that. I'm going to try and get out of bed.
Yeah, it hurts a little bit to move. Your leg is being bandaged up, kind of hurting your chest as you begin moving. But you're used to being injured. You're a soldier. You can push through these injuries and you can step out of bed.
Slowly start making my way out of my room to see what's happening. See who just left my room.
Yep. So you step out your room. You don't see who it was, but you do hear a small conversation happening downstairs.
I'll go towards it.
Yep, you begin limping down the stairs. And you see Zizek standing there talking to a elven man. Long, kind of tied blonde hair, wearing a black suit, carrying a small bag. Zizek hands him a patch of gold and he nods. He begins making his way towards the door.
assuming that the elf who's leaving is the doctor, I'm just going to shout him. Thank you.
He turns and gives a quick nod, and then Zizek walks over and goes, "Ah, Master Karo, you are the first to awake. I would take a seat with you. It's been several days since you all arrived back."
Can you tell me what's happened after we got back?
Not much. One by one, you all passed out. I called the doctor as quick as I could, and he tended to all of your wounds. Master Akrasile and Rak have not returned, and neither has Miss Harris.
I was actually carrying Rak's body with me as we.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rak didn't come back from the grave. Is what I should have said.
He just planted Rak on the ground, and the guys just walked past it for a week and thought it was a fucking rug.
Yep.
What skin rug? Tasteful. Broke.
Yeah, I did say I was carrying. I was carrying Rak last game.
Let's hope Dog doesn't sniff the body and.
No, he wouldn't have left it there for a week. He would have noticed and had the body moved. That's my mistake. Yes, Miss Harris and Master Akrasile have not returned yet. I have made the arrangements for Rak's body. It's being held at the Trinity Medical Center once again. I don't know what you want to do with his body.
Say medical center.
We need to collect his things and find out what the bureau rights are for a worship of Grunch.
Of course, I can. I will see if Kira knows. The doctor advised that you spent several weeks resting. The injuries you sustained were, well, it was a long list for each of you. Do you mind me asking what happened?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Whatever version you think is more informative.
Oh, both are the same. We got the shit kicked out of us.
I can see that.
Yeah, we're trying to stop people from resurrecting a demon and failed.
That is quite an adventure you had. Is there anything I can do to assist?
Yes, would you be able to have someone from the Temple of Bahamut come to talk to me, please? As I
can indeed. I will have that arranged. Sorry, I would like to let you know that it was the Frost Fair a few days ago. You all missed it. You can see now in the corner of the room this large tree. This large evergreen tree covered in glass ornaments, and at the top this bright golden star. And underneath the tree there are several, boxes, some bigger than others, all wrapped in gold and green paper. And I believe those presents were left for all of you.
Left by who?
Lord Jollytons. Now you would know the Frostfire. There is this mystical figure, this large snow giant, who delivers presents one day a year. Those that have been good receive a nice present, while those that have not been receive something unique for them.
Wow.
Akrasile gets like a deed to a coal mine.
Well, I will leave you to rest. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to let me know. Oh, yes, well, I remember, he runs over to you can see he's kind of decorated the house a little bit. And there is next to the door this small table with this silver platter on it. To which he walks over and picks up 2 envelopes. One of them was addressed specifically to you. The other was addressed to everybody here. And he hands these 2 letters over to you. I have dealt with the payment of the land rent and any other expenses we've needed. Everything seems to be up to date in order. There's nothing else I should inform you of. I also believe Goddess Clarina paid a visit several weeks ago, but you were not here.
Right, we'll contact her and let us know how things progress. What is the situation for the payment for the house? Do you still have money for that, or do we need to?
Yes, we have about a month or so left.
after we've rested, we may be venturing out again. So I will talk to the others and make sure we have enough money to pay for the next few months as well.
Of course. If there's nothing else I can do for you, I will get back to my duties for the day.
I don't believe there's anything major for, but thank you for everything you've done.
Of course, he kind of bows his head. No, it is a pleasure. And then he goes back to doing what he's doing.
I mean, it's his job. Just gonna say that.
Yeah, he hands you 2 letters. One of them is addressed to Karo, the other is addressed to the group.
I'll open the group one first.
Alright, I will post that in the handout section for you all. There you go. Have a little read of that if you would like to.
Just waiting for it to open.
Yeah.
Come
Just
on.
yeah.
They're being slow.
A little bit. A little bit. PDFs, man.
Who was for a dramatic effect?
Do you want me to read it? I've got it up.
Yeah, they're going to read it out if you want to.
Dear
I'm
friends,
still learning.
I hope this letter finds you in good health. Okay. I came to visit you several weeks ago, but your butler told me that you had travelled to Sylvonia. As you were not home, I left this letter with your butler explaining why I came to visit you. Recently, I've been having some problems with a political rival. I believe he is masterminding some scheme to bring me down. I may or may not be overreacting, but Catherine told me I should investigate it just to be safe. Tensions have been high recently as a result of a brewing war with the Empyrean Empire, and I am reluctant to ask any of my guards to investigate. However, this is not the only reason. The individual in particular has connections to the guards in Drissen, and I cannot guarantee the findings will not be leaked to the public and individuals in question. In addition, I do not want to involve guards, as it turns out to be nothing. It will not look positively on me and my reputation. If it is no trouble, please come and see me in Drissen so that we can discuss this further. Yours, Governess Clovina Andrea.
Andra.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have it. I'll put the note down just on the tables for. Actually, I'll keep hold of that. I'll keep hold of that one for now, and when I get back to my room, I'll open the notes just addressed to me.
Alright. I'm quickly going to try and find that one because it's somehow got lost on my desktop. Going well. I'll find that in a sec. So we skip forward a few weeks. Just for you. Well, Karo, Erdan, and Igneous all have a little bit of resting. You all wake up one morning when you hear a banging on the door.
I'll go and answer it.
You answer and you see Akrasile standing before you, badly beaten. He seems to be clutching at his ribs. One of his arms, I believe, one of his eyes is missing. His left eye is being kind of badly cut out from his face. He stands before you and then passes out, falls to the ground.
Looks like I came back at the right time. Have we had a long rest?
You have.
Weeks.
It's been weeks.
As he's
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, and nothing
Has he-
happened.
You received a few letters, but that was it.
Have we read said letters?
Carrie's read the letter, yeah.
As the Akrasile starts to fall, I'll grab him and go, Erdan, we need you here now.
Oh, right. Hold on, everything's just reloading for me. Come on. Let me just click long rest. Sorry, guys. There we go. I come. I will cast a a third level Cure Wounds on Akrasile.
Right.
If I can find it. There it is.
Yeah, I'll dump Lay on Hands into him as well. For 30.
Does that wake me up?
Yeah, that'll wake you up.
That's 15 from Cure Wounds.
Another 30 from Lay on Hands.
Wow, 15 from a. Oh no, yeah,
Nice.
it's only 3d8. Oof, didn't roll well though.
I mean, better than nothing.
Better
Yeah.
nothing. Yeah. Could have rolled like 2, 2, 2. You.
Yeah. I rolled close to that.
You got 6. That's right.
I got 2 so I will say.
I mean,
Akrasile, what happened?
I will say this. So when you do see him, he looks absolutely fucked up, and you can still see some frost on like the corners of his outfit.
Okay, and I'm gonna say, Akrasile, what happened? Where have you been?
So you made it out.
Yes,
Definitely.
they decided on leaving. Leia, something happened to Leia. I think it has to do with her powers, and it was quite incredible. She was dominant over Torzaris.
Of course she is.
But after that happened, both of them left, and then we were able to just about clear out the rest of the cultists, although Rack is dead.
Well,
Expecting.
I wasn't unexpecting of that. I was expecting you all to be dead.
Well,
I don't really apologize for leaving in the way I did, as I have a lot to say. And right now, I think it would be best if I just went to sleep.
yes, probably best that you do get some rest. Harris is still missing, by the way.
I know where she is.
Right.
Well, I know where she is. Where the location of that place is, I'm unsure of. But I think it's best if we start talking and researching a few of Calisius's old bases.
Agreed, and potentially anything about these remaining Solar who were the last to, well, at least fight Torzaris or fight in the incursion.
Like I said, I think it is best if I do not speak of it now, and I take some time to rest.
Indeed.
For what happened is not been longer than 12 hours. So,
Wait, for you or in total?
for me,
Oh,
judging from your conditions and considering some of the scarring from healing, I guess it has been a while for you. But
3 weeks. Roundabouts.
I wouldn't expect the Far Realm to follow our laws of
you,
nature.
you were in the Far Realm.
Can I do a check for that? See if I know what Far Realm is.
Yeah, go for it. Make Arcana checks.
Yeah, make the Paladin and the Cleric do an Arcana.
That's a nat 20.
Jesus Christ. Adam?
Yeah, and a 12.
12. Adam, you're not. Sorry, Karo's not too sure. He's heard of it when speaking to others about Clicius, but not too sure what it is. Erdan, when you were reading up on a few of the other demon lords and Clicius yourself, you came across a little bit of information on the Far Realm. It is a very, very far away, almost separate plane of existence. It's very much like the Astral Sea, where it's not its own plane, but it's just a vast amount of space where the laws of physics are mental. There are large floating islands just float around space, and some of them are alive. There are strange creatures that live there.
Basically,
Horrors of the.
did you ever see the Matt Smith Doctor Who episode where he went outside of the universe? and he was
Yeah.
on that ball of rock.
Yeah.
That is essentially what the Far Realm is, but more Cthulhu,
Hmm.
Right, so let's go through the meets house. Got ya.
basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Just one
Acra-
giant ood.
Akrasile, you should definitely rest, and we can discuss this later.
There are a few things that you're not going to be happy with, but when are you ever? And I'll just like walk past them both and to move towards my room.
Depends on what it is and who
I'm
I
not
should
saying
be,
anything.
who
I'm not saying
who I
anything
should
more.
be unhappy with. Can I just ask, during the resting week, was it just purely rest, or were we able to?
It was literally you was bed. You were in bed pretty much the whole time.
Okay, fair enough.
As he walks past and goes through, I'm just going to watch him go and say to Erdan, well, apart from needing rest, doesn't seem like he's ain't changed at all.
If he was in the Far Realm, he may have met Calisius, and that worries me.
Yes. Should keep an eye on him, just in case. She'll be doing that anyway.
Hey, I'm going to go and sleep in my bed for the first time.
That's a good point.
Yeah. You make way to your bed and you can rest.
Yeah,
What
I'm going to do that.
time is it, Matt?
It's probably about 11 o'clock at this point.
In the morning.
No. Yeah, in the morning.
Okay.
When I asked for the someone from the Temple of Bahamut to come, does anyone turn up?
Yes, so probably a few days into your rest, a cleric from the Temple of Bahamut shows up. A silver Dragonborn. He has, wears the typical white and golden priest attire of those who worship Bahamut, and the platinum dragon pendant around his neck. He arrives one day and is shown to your room by Zizek. Master Karo, a cleric from the Temple of Bahamut here to speak with you.
Yes, please let him in.
Of course. And he is led into your room. Kind of nods to you. Greetings, you must be Karo, I believe.
I am. What is your name?
My name is Vilden.
No.
Demo.
Hoping if I could. That. Go ahead and try and look for. So, with myself and my companions have recently gone into trouble with some fiendish individuals. So I was wondering, I've heard of a cleric spell that can protect against that. How much would the cost be to have that set in up for our mana?
Let me see. What spells are you looking for?
Hallow.
Hello, I thought it was. 5th level. Yes. It would be quite a pricey spell. Certain areas. This is quite a large building. It only covers a area. We could cast it in multiple locations and have it permanently set here. It would probably cost you around the 4,000 to 5,000 gold.
Yeah, so thank you for that. I'll keep that in mind. I did have one question, but I forgot to write. So I wasn't expecting the session to be this quick, so I didn't write the questions down. I was going to think up. Shit.
You can just message me now. Get the answers back to you.
Yeah, I'll question about a few things, and then that'll be it. The main thing was finding out how much it would cost to get the protection for the house.
Yeah, he's in the range of 4,000 to 5,000 gold, depending on once he gets the technical term. The exact measurements of the house, he'll know.
Right. Yeah, I'll try and look for the question for him. Message it later.
Of course. And he leaves.
Right. I'd probably open the present as well.
Yeah, so you head down to the tree. The tree's still up, it's only been a few weeks.
Yeah,
It's getting close to the actual festival itself. And yeah, you open up, you kind of look around, and you find probably a small box about the size of a. Ooh, what's the size of this? About the size of like a ring, a ring box thing. You unwrap it, and inside you see a small box which you can open up. And inside that, there is this small golden symbol of what you recognize as Krutha, the Dragonborn with these two draconic wings holding a sword. Seems like it would fit around either your sword or your shield.
attach it to my shield.
Yeah, you kind of find the bin, you kind of attach it to it, and it fits perfectly, like it was made for the shield.
Great. But I'll type this as well. And yeah, that'll be it for until like the crazy turns up.
Right, then at that point, probably a day or so later, Crucial shows up.
Would Erdan be able to go to a herbalism shop or a shop that sells plants and seeds?
Yeah, you can, you probably wouldn't go yourself during these few weeks, but you can send Zizek to go get them. Or actually, Zizek would probably send. Oh, it's been so long since I opened the notes for Volvit Manor. Bartle. Is that his name? Bartle. Where's this game gone here?
Yeah, the dude I hired.
Yeah, Bartle.
Yeah.
He'll go and grab some shopping for you. He seems to have settled into the role quite nicely.
I was gonna ask him to. I would ask him to look for a place that that could sell, or I could order from them, life root.
Ooh, okay.
Or
You
life
probably
root
won't be able to.
seeds.
Probably won't be able to find any in the city, but he
Well-
does come across while he's out and about a supplier who can have them ordered in.
Ooh.
It would probably take a few weeks, and it would be quite a pricey purchase.
Did they get how much it would cost?
It would cost. Let me quickly double check the actual price of
Is this for the plant or for the seeds?
It would be the plant. It would be the actual root.
The actual root.
It's very difficult to grow the actual seeds. Where's it gone? I wrote down the price of this somewhere. That's the one. That's what I wanted. Trying to find it. Give me a sec. It was after you found out about them in. It was John Hall when you first got them. Sorry, I'm trying to find the price of them down. Which I definitely did.
I think you did. I think it is.
Yeah. It's. Oh, there it is. 200 gold per route, basically.
Okay, that's not as
So we can
expensive as I
probably
thought.
get you about 5 routes. So 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. I don't have 1,000 gold. I do have 400 though. I'll ask. What's the guy who I sent out again? What's he called again?
Bottle.
Bartle. I'll ask Bartle where I can find this trader.
I believe he was probably in the coins district. He had a cart. Looks like he travels around the coins district every now and then. So you'll probably just run into him one day.
I should ask him for more information. Okay, that's it for me. Yes.
When Cradle turns up, we're okay to. We're kind of alright to leave the house, then, aren't we?
Yeah, you're in probably a better state to leave at this point.
All I'm gonna say is I got fucked up by the weather. Like, no blood magic was cast on me.
And while you're asleep, you're gonna get fucked up by the party.
Good luck getting into my room. If you die getting into my room, it's not my fault.
Is your room now your lair?
I mean, it's trapped, I'll tell you that. And it also has a door that is metal and has arcane lock on it.
Ooh, nice.
So
I
you
do
need
have
like a 35 to pick my room.
I do have dispel magic, you know.
Yeah, but you still have to get through the fucking door.
I just go through the wall next to your door. So that's not so bad. Anyway, after Akrasil's gone to rest, I'll go and sort out Rack.
Yeah, and how would you go about doing that?
Go to the medical center where his body is. Because my brain's a bit scattered and I can't think of a more correct way of saying it, I'm going to loot Rack.
Yeah, you can take the personal effects he has.
And then I find out what the burial rights are for the Worship of Grudge.
Yeah, so it doesn't take you too long. There's not actually really any specifics about the burial rites for orcs and worshippers of Grumsh. I mean, for them, death isn't really the end. It's just a mild inconvenience because as soon as they die, they typically end up fighting alongside Grumsh for all eternity. So they don't have any specific burial rites. It's really whatever that person would prefer, or typically just a standard burial.
That is a question. What happened to Rack's warg?
Though, I mean, did you bring the walk back with you?
He was with us when we were in Icemount.
Icemount, did you bring the walk back with you?
I'd assume so.
Then it's still around.
Also, we need to bury Snack as well, unless we plan on going back to Zealand.
He's in the bag of holding for now. Leave him alone.
Yes.
Bag of holding for now.
I still haven't got a face mask made of his fucking face yet.
You can do that here.
I'll just sort out a burial for Rack.
Yeah, sure. Anywhere specific you want to have him buried?
Is there a temple to Grumsh in the city?
Yeah, there's probably a temple to Grum. It's only a small temple, but it's still there.
Yeah.
They got I found that letter. I've just sent it to you.
Right. I'd have the just take it to the temple and ask them to sort out the burial.
Yeah, they can do so. They'll sort out the burial for Rack's body. It probably cost you like 20 gold to have him buried.
Okay.
And with that, they will sort out the embalming of the body and the rest.
I'll be a dog's dinner now.
Right,
Not
would
if you're
Rack want to
embalmed.
It's great. Would Rack want to be fed to his warg?
I don't know. Did you ask Rack?
It's not generally something you ask a person. Or do you want us to feed you to your pet when you die?
Wait.
But you don't have to.
Sorry, I just assumed that you guys cared about Rack. A real friend would have asked those questions.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Sorry, were you saying something, Adam?
So I had to disappear for a second. My laptop was running out of battery. To plug it in.
It's a big oof.
After sorting out Rack, I'd do the same thing I did with Snack. I'd go and find the tattoo place.
Oh yeah, the same tattoo Polly went to originally.
Get Rack written in Draconic on one of my scales on my back.
Yep, it's the same process as last time. They kind of have to always carve it into the scale. It doesn't hurt too much. You're kind of, again, used to it, and the pain you've experienced recently is far worse than this. So they kind of carve it in and go over it in like a small little ink. And then you have Rack written on your back. I believe it was all written in Draconic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. So once again, you have Rack written in Draconic on your back.
Fucking feel sorry for you if I die. My entire name is going to go on your back.
He doesn't know your entire name. So it's just going to be Akrasile or Malta or whatever he decides
Steve.
to call you.
Steve.
You can fit dickhead on a scale.
Yeah, the guy can do it really small. He's got steady hands.
Who?
Well, just dickhead in Draconic, just one line. That's pretty easy. But yeah, you get that engraved stroke tattooed onto your back.
How much does that cost me? 'Cause I can't remember.
It's only like a few, like 5 copper. It's only small.
So yeah, I'll just go back to the house and wait to see what the Crazo comes out with.
Okay. So, about a day or two after that, there is a knocking at the door.
Wait, we're not talking to a Crystal? Okay. Erdan?
Oh, do you want to do Crazels first? Sorry, I should ask you that question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think in that time period, I'd rather try and talk with Tia first.
All right.
Considering I have a direct line.
Tia,
Okay,
your insurance company.
Do you attempt to connect with Tia?
I'd try to.
All right. So they roll a d100 for me. Oh, no, there's
Sick.
roll 20. Higher or lower is the important question.
I'll go higher.
All right.
Wow.
18. You try and connect with Tia, but you can't quite make a connection.
Oh,
Your mind's still
didn't,
there.
didn't he say higher?
Yeah. So
On a D100.
higher.
Oh, that was a D100 you rolled. Okay, never mind. So that was a D20.
My mind is still what, Matthew?
It's still, after the experience in the far realm, you feel uneasy. You get distracted by the simplest noises. It's difficult to focus.
I'm not gonna come out until I can have that conversation.
Okay. So you probably spend 2 days in the room just alone until eventually you are able to make that connection. And your mind drifts off into the similar looking throne room to where you spoke to him before. This time he's almost the same, still a bit taller than you, but that's just because you're quite a small fella.
I mean, he
Sitting on
made me a
this
small
chair.
fella, so
Sitting on this chair, is these several pillars on each side holding up the ceiling to this throne room style building you're in. Greetings. You wanted to speak with me?
as always, well, I'm gonna guess you know what happened. I'm not gonna beat around the bush and lie like you expect me to. You know where I've been. You probably are smart enough to know who I might have spoken to.
Truth be told, Akrasile, I am not. Sorry, truth be told, Motus, I am not. I have no view of the far realm. I'm assuming that's where you were, at the only place I cannot see you.
Well, like I said, you can most likely deduce who is in the far realm, considering that you banished them there.
What is it you want?
What I want is really irrelevant because you're never going to give me it. My issue is I'm caught between a rock and a hard place, and a third thing, but that's, something further down the line to possibly deal with. He wants me to set my allegiance to him and turn my back on you. I'll toss out a stone dagger on the
Stone
floor.
dagger's not there. When you go to reach for it, it's not there.
Not there. Good. Fucking good. He wanted me to murder people to prove my worth to him. He even marked my back as one of his own for the purposes of it, because, to be honest, if you've been to the far realm, which I'm gonna guess you haven't, there was no way out. So information back and forth was traded as a bargaining chip for my release, and don't look at me with any disdain. I'm pretty sure if you were in my position with the amount of power that you've allotted me, you would have done something similar. I did find out some interesting information that might be beneficial.
Which is?
Well, see, this is the general issue, isn't it? This is the first time I've have information and that you don't. Considering that you seem to hold all the cards.
Don't play this game, Akrasile. You're better than that.
I'm not saying that I'm going to play this game. I'm just saying, don't... how to put this well to a god? Don't think that I can be always reasoned with. Don't think that I can always make a deal with somebody. And don't always think that I'm going to follow through with anything that I say. I'm not.
Oh, I learned that a long time ago.
I am not the worst thing to ever hit this earth. And I am not going to be the worst ever. But you picked me solely for the purpose of something that you still will not reveal for. You treat me as if a cold father treats a young boy in his studies. I don't even know, you might take pleasure in the justice that you seek for other people for what I've done to them. But you won't tell me why me.
And why should I? Every time we have this same conversation, you demand something in return.
Oh, this time I'm not really demanding. I just know that I have information, and you could benefit from that information. I'm more than happy to tell you. I'm just want an information exchange.
Then tell me what information you have.
Now, I'm not the type of person to be so naive. Why me? What makes me important?
He thinks for a moment. You said it yourself. That's why.
I said what?
What information do you have for me?
That is not the answer.
I give you an answer, you give me an answer. You didn't say I could not speak in riddles.
That is fair. Well, the information is I know how to release him. I know what needs to be done to release him upon this realm back into the multiverse.
Oh, see, that's where you're wrong. He can travel to the multiverse wherever he wants. He can go to any plane of existence he chooses. The only place he can't go is the material plane.
And I know how to get him to the material plane.
And how does he do that?
Well, that's an answer, isn't it, for another question? So...
Dangerous game here, boy.
I didn't enter the game willingly. My hands were forced, were they not? Like I said, I am not an enemy of yours. I do not plan on tearing on you. I do not plan on possibly even being helpful. My problem is you and your worshippers and the wizard that you decided to berate over me made my life a living hell for the purposes of his pleasure, for the elf's pleasure. Yes, I know what I've done, but does that really define justice? For someone to take pleasure in what happens?
His actions were not on my command. He acted alone. I told him not to act the way he did, but he did it anyway.
And I'm sure he was a good boy enough to get off with a stiff warning.
Well, that seems like another question, doesn't it?
Yes, but I'm not asking that question. I am asking you again, without the riddles, without the cryptic language. Why me?
I didn't choose you. I simply set the wheels in motion.
Eh?
Touche. So go on, ask away.
I will tell you my previous question. How does he intend to do this? What is his plan in making his way back here?
He talked about getting into your halls. He talked about being able to do something once any one of his followers was there to break what enchantment had been placed upon him.
And he looks away from it and thinks, it's not possible, he can't.
Now, I don't believe he is stupid enough to tell me everything, but that's what he did tell me. And that's what he plans to do.
Can I just say, how many
Let's
times
see.
have we heard people say that's not possible, only for it to be possible?
Well, this is a god saying it's not possible.
Doesn't matter. Still possible.
To do that, he would need incredible strength.
Well,
need
that leads on
power.
to something else that I might need an answer for, but I doubt I will get that information from you, considering he would not part with it himself. So, why am I important?
To me, you are not.
Oh, thank God for that.
I was just asked to set these wheels in motion. Which was, of course, my decision to do what I did, but I did not intend for you to ever meet with a figure such as myself.
Well, that's a load off my back, so it seems that you have a friend or a colleague, or possibly even a boss, depending on how you deities work, that wants something from me.
That is correct.
Who?
Seems like another question. Let
It
me
is
ask you
another
one.
question.
Let me ask you one.
Go on.
Where was he, this Sersius? How did he look? Where were you?
I'll describe all of that to him. Exactly how Calisius looked, exactly where he was.
This is concerning. He has a city, a landmass, a country, perhaps. He's corrupted.
Oh yes, I've stepped foot on it myself.
That is all the power he needs.
Perhaps.
This. This is concerning.
I've answered one of yours, so answer mine. Who?
A friend.
You really going to be that way?
Well, since it was the last conversation we'd be having for a while, why not? It was a pleasure, Akrasile, Notice, whatever you call yourself these days. I'll speak to you once I have spoken to the others.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
And so will you. Then you
Yep.
wake back
Inside
up.
check on that.
Go for it.
Yeah, have you got the god stats on your screen there, Matt?
Just gonna pull up tier
9.
stats. 9. You have no idea what he is thinking. He is a god. He is difficult to read, for lack of a better phrase.
Don't trust that shit. When I get back, do I have the dagger?
Yeah, once you get back the dagger's in your hand. Or the dagger's where you left it.
Okay. I'm gonna come out of the room like 2 days later.
Mhm.
Still pretty fucked. Considering I'm missing an eye.
You are.
Do I see him?
Yeah, once he steps out the room, he probably makes his way down some stairs and you see him.
I'm on the first floor, aren't I?
He is, yeah.
You might be. Yeah, yeah.
Which eye are you missing?
Left.
Left, I believe.
Ooh.
Uh, I see when I see a question. Oh, you're finally awake. Do you want that eye sorted out?
I mean, it doesn't really bother me from a certain perspective, but long distance it might be worth fixing.
Well, sorry, I was got distracted there.
Do I know
well,
about the
okay.
festival?
Yeah, you know it. It's common in every species, religion, and part of the world.
Alright.
Well, hold on, we're not there.
I'm gonna look at my present and be like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not tempting fate on that shit.
Oh, yeah, we got
Erdan, can you open this?
Wait, did we get presents? I must not have been there.
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
you all got. Yeah, underneath there's a
Erdan,
large tree in the
Okay.
main foyer. Well, the main
Erdan,
building is
may you do me a
decorated in
may you do me a favor and open that present?
Okay, it's your present.
I know.
Okay, I will open
I
it for him.
stand about 30 feet back from him.
I will open it.
You open it. It's a small box.
It's
Inside there's it's a bit about that big, the box, and you open it and then there's a small box inside.
There's a box in a box. Do you want this?
Open the box for me, please.
I open the box.
There's another box inside the box.
I
Open
think
that
I was talking. Yeah, I opened that one.
There's another box inside the box. These
Open
boxes
that.
don't get any smaller.
Is this some kind of joke?
I mean, it is towards me.
You can continue the joke. I'm gonna open my present.
I'm gonna see if it works. Does it just open up to a box to me?
You open it and you actually open that box and there's something inside.
You
Okay.
fools.
You know these presents are going to be opened by the person they're intended for.
Okay, I open the box.
You fools.
Yeah, and inside you see a small dragon statuette.
Aw.
Gonna pick it
Guys.
up.
Yeah.
Go on, Alex.
You have no idea the possibilities she just passed up. Infinite number of boxes. She could have cornered
Infinite
the box market.
boxes.
Could have cornered the box market, and we would have just been millionaires.
Hey, we still Erdan hasn't opened his.
I'm gonna open mine.
Nah.
Yeah, you open yours, and inside there is a small metallic holy symbol of Hellflare. It's not made of a metal you recognize. It's not made of like iron or steel or gold. It's made of some other shiny
Can I
metal.
do a what would this be?
It's like an intelligence check.
Can
Just
I-
straight intelligence? Yeah.
Can I fucking Arcana check the fucking thing? Any glyphs? Any scribbles on it?
I don't know what it
I
is.
can Arcana check.
It's a 6. Was there any label saying who these were from?
Nope.
Damn it, that's a 7. More like
7
shit.
doesn't appear to be any arcane glyphs or markings on it.
Erdan will say, does anyone have any idea who these are from?
Do you have detect magic?
Let me check. I don't think I've got it prepared, but I'll just check for you. No, I've not got. I can cast it though. I've not got it prepared.
Well, I'll just set the figurine down there and be like, just tell me if that's magical.
Like I said, I've not got it prepared.
You can't even, ritually do it.
Oh, oh yeah, it's ritual casting, isn't it?
I believe you need the spell prepared to ritual cast it for clerics.
Is Caro around for this, or is he out doing stuff?
I mean, yeah, Karo can be around. It's up to you.
I'll walk in that place. Ah, oh, I started opening your presents. You guys.
I'll be 1 sec.
Yeah.
Hold on, I didn't hear you quite there,
Uh,
Caro. Or Adam.
You started opening your presents. What did you get?
A figurine, most likely used as a fuck you, or it might be possibly cursed. I don't know.
I got a holy symbol, but the material used to make it, I'm not familiar with.
Where is Leah?
She is in Harris's room.
Probably best. Well,
Hi. Just go think of
My chair just broke again. Lovely.
just while I've got everyone here, I've divvied up the Rax Gold. Everyone gets 1,021.
ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Sick.
That's Karo, Erdan, Akrasile, Igneous, and Leah as well.
Holy shit. Just giving a 14-year-old 1,000 gold.
1,021.
1,021 gold. She's going to spend that on totally useful shit like lightsabers.
I
It's like
mean,
giving Matt, it's like giving Matt 200 quid and saying you can spend it on dice.
Hang on. So she has a big issue with going shopping to buy nice clothes, but you give her a load of gold and she's gonna buy what? Lightsabers?
Spell completion.
I mean, I hate clothes shopping, and I spent nearly £100 on a lightsaber.
Yeah, but did you actually go to the shop and pick that up, or did you just
No,
order
got
it
it
online?
on Etsy.
There you go.
I'm not going to a shop.
Yeah. Does
What
like
is this,
gold.
2019?
Akrasile's saying that he thinks the
Oh, where's Leia?
cursed. Karo's gonna cast Detect Magic.
They're not magical. Sorry, actually, they're a faint bit of magic, but it's nothing major.
Don't know the school.
What school?
Probably illusion, I guess, is the best one.
Do I get anything off my shield? My thing for the shield?
Yeah, all of them have this faint illusory magic on them.
There is a thing magic card about. I think it's illusion.
If it's illusion, we should probably.
1,100.
I feel like we should get that dispelled.
Actually, no, sorry, it'd be conjure. Would it? Try to think. I say they wouldn't have a school of magic. They're just enchanted items, or they have like magical residue left over.
Is it like, does mine clip onto anything?
No, it's just like a small statue,
Matt, are you basically saying the
but about the size of a large D&D mini.
Matt, are you saying this is the basically got Santa magic on them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. They have Santa magic.
So it's like
I'm
does it
just-
teleport on them.
I'm just gonna spend time and just fucking study and see what the effect might be.
I mean, you study it. There's no effect. It's just a small statue.
Oh, this is definitely
You got a paperweight, man.
nice.
Deal with it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Erdan's saying about he doesn't recognise the metal his thing's made out of. Is it a similar metal to the 8-foot cleaver I've got from the alien?
No.
Alright.
Did you make an intelligence check on that metal, John?
I did. I got a 6.
6? Yeah, you know you've seen it from somewhere, but you don't know where. I think if you show it to Karo, you would kind of know. As your family, deal in jewelry, you have to deal with metals as well.
Yeah.
This is made out of metallic Aberoth.
I'll tell Erdan that. Do I know anything else about it?
Yeah, my next question will be, what is that?
Yeah, it's the Aberoth, the crystals that are found in Janholt that make the city magical. There are a few processes. You can either have just standard Aberoth, which is like a clear crystal, enchanted, which is the most common, which is like this pink colored crystal. There's also a process of kind of heating these, grinding them down, to a process where you can turn them into a very, very thin metal. It's very strong and very light. It can be enchanted quite easily.
Huh. So clearly nothing cheap then.
No, this is an expensive process.
That was the implications of my statement. Yes.
I just wanted to add on.
Wait,
Give me
wait.
some job.
But is my thing
is
made
it
out of
pink?
something else?
And yours made of gold.
Right.
Ooh.
It's not pink. It's like this silvery, very reflective. It's very hard to like. It doesn't get dull very easily. It's what's the fucking word? I should know this. I do DT. There's a word that means it doesn't get dull easily. That's what the word is.
Shiny.
Shiny.
It's level 5
Shimmery.
shiny.
Is
Mama.
is this just the holy symbol on its own, or is there like a string around it so it could be worn like a necklace or something?
No, it's just a small holy symbol. You can probably wrap a little bit of a string around it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Tarnish the word? Isn't tarnish? I can't remember.
Tarnish,
fuck
no,
it.
tarnish
It's
is
a
what
Friday.
happens when copper oxidizes. Well, or when non-ferrous metals oxidize, they tarnish.
Then that's not the word I'm looking for. There's a word, and it'll annoy me till I figure out what it is.
What are you trying to describe?
Clear.
When something doesn't get dull or rust.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Not a clue.
steel-
Anyway. Yeah, kind of like steel. No, but steel gets
Stainless. It would be stainless. like
stainless.
steel.
Yes, yes. Whatever is in stainless steel, that makes it stainless. You can tell I'm doing well in that subject. Anyway, it's actually about this point you're all kind of looking over these items when you hear a bang from probably quite far off. One of the windows behind you hear it smash, and a bit of the tree is kind of blowing up. Some like the needles and the brambles hit the ground. It kind of topples over. A few of the ornaments break, and you hear something shoot towards you. You look behind you, see one of the windows has got like a small hole in it now, and a bit of glass covering the floor.
I look around, is anything around us on the floor, in the wall, anything?
There seems to be a big hole in the wall from behind the tree.
I'm gonna
You're gonna Doctor Who us. The tree gonna start spinning.
I'm gonna take, because I wouldn't be wearing armor. I'll tell you that right now. My sword and shield are most likely in my room, but I would still have I'd still have the dagger that I have on me. I'm just gonna take that out and walk towards where the fucking hole in the wall is.
Yeah, so what it was is there's a hole in the glass from behind you. There was the tree, and the tree's being kind of bits of it been blown off, and there's a big hole in the wall.
Yeah, well, I
So on
looked
the other
through
end
the
of the
hole.
room.
Just literally, so the windows at the other end of the room.
Yeah.
You're all kind of gathered around the tree, and then probably just next to Karo, I'd say, is where the just next to a cradle, I should say, actually, is where the bit of the tree was kind of blown to one side, and just next to that is the big hole, just behind on the back wall.
Well, yeah, like I'm looking out where the direction on which the fucking projectile must have came.
I mean, you look out the window, and you can
Yeah.
make a perception check with disadvantage.
I've still got Detect Magic up. Is that picked anything up?
Nope.
I looked the other direction to where this thing would have gone through the hole in the wall. Do I see anything
20,
there?
20,
It
24.
24. It didn't go through the wall. There's a small bit of metal embedded in the wall. 24. You can't quite see out. You can't see it in the distance. You just see a bit of broken glass.
I investigate the metal.
Yeah, make a
I've just done 17 on investigation.
17. It's a bit of iron. You're guessing. I mean, it's a quick glance. It's hot. When you touch it, it kind of burns. It's like it's still quite warm.
Yeah, I'll try and condense me cold breath onto it, try and cool it down.
Yeah, easy enough. You kind of breathe a little bit of cold energy onto it.
I'm gonna pick it. It's just this piece of iron.
It looks to be.
In the shape of what?
We've just been by a railgun.
It looks to be what was maybe a metal ball that's kind of being condensed as it's hit the back of the stone wall.
Right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
look at it. Be like, the fuck?
Does a 23 hit Karo?
Yes. What the hell?
You hear another one of these noises.
Fucking hell.
What's going on?
Being attacked by pirates.
You take 37 points of piercing
Oh,
damage.
fucking hell.
What?
Oh, this is going to be so much fun. I didn't think it would do that much damage.
You think it didn't do that much damage?
I didn't think when we said about it, it'd do that much damage. Fucking hell, Alex.
If you think a ballista, then yeah.
18 of that was sneak attack damage.
That was sneak attack damage. Yeah, okay, never mind.
I
Can you just
rolled-
make a character that doesn't one-shot everybody,
It's
please?
a rogue.
5 on my sneak attack.
Karo,
I mean, Karo, you something hit you in the chest and you kind of stagger back a little bit.
Do I see where the fucking bullet came from?
Make a perception check.
yeah, Karo's hitting the floor now.
Are you kidding me?
Do I?
You're missing a fucking eye.
Do I?
That
do
is
I-
true.
Do I see? Do I see?
You
what
have
hit
no depth
Karo?
perception anymore.
Do I see?
I mean, yes, I
you don't
do,
see
because
that.
I have 10 feet of blind sight. I know where the fuck the
Oh, you
stuff
do.
is within a 10-foot radius of me.
You don't see what hit Karo. You just see him get hit by something again, kind of
Do
staggering
I
across
know
to
the
the ground.
direction on which it went? Did it go through the glass?
It went through the same hole.
Do you know?
Actually,
do
no,
you
it probably
know
would have gone just slightly lower.
slightly lower. Do you know what?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn around, look at that, and I'm just going because it's a single bead that travels and then explodes. I'm just gonna fireball where the fuck it came from.
So you would be fireballing somebody's house
I
because you
mean,
are in quite a
guns
built-up
house,
neighborhood.
Matthew.
Okay,
Fuck them.
you shoot it.
I
It
hope it's the blades.
blows up.
I hope it's the
It
blades.
blows up a bit of someone's house. What would you like to do, Alex? This was nowhere near you. You are quite a ways off.
Yeah. If I can see a Crazil, I'll make an attack.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
Oh, not great.
I approve. I love this intro.
19.
19.
Okay.
I will.
Sort of
I
You
will.
said you weren't wearing armor.
Fire.
I know. That's why I'm gonna shield it.
Okay. So you fire. It travels through the same hole in the glass. And then you see it bling, bounces off and hits the ground and rolls to
Oh,
one side.
have you got the skulker feet, Alex?
No.
I'm gonna drop to the floor.
Right, you drop to the ground. Yeah, you can still see Erdan standing up at this point. He's the last one standing.
I will make a perception check.
Go for it.
That's a 20.
20. Faintly in the distance, you see a bit of like a flash of something, like the light reflecting off something, about
I'm gonna
maybe 300 feet
fire-
away.
200. How far away?
Oh, 250, I'd say.
250. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna duck.
Right, you duck down.
Who the fuck did you piss off in the past few weeks?
No, we've been here. We haven't done anything.
We've been healing up, although I.
Can I see anyone else in the house through the windows?
You make a perception check.
Oh, no.
Like a look
I-
for the towers. And
I'll say to Akrasile, I think I saw something about
What a fu-
250 feet away.
Well, clearly
I've
it's a
rolled
fucking gun,
three
Dan.
3 12s in a
What you
row.
get?
That is. I keep forgetting that I don't have it written down on that sheet. 16.
16? Yeah, you probably see a human woman, short black hair, in white wizard robes, kind of looking around in the
Oh my
bottom
God.
level of the tower.
I take a shot.
No.
Go for it.
Don't kill us,
She does not match the description of the one you were told about.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
just
do
fire.
that. Yeah, she had red.
I'll fire a warning shot.
Right, kind of hit the side of the building. She kind of look, kind of drops down. She begins crawling. Who is
No.
shooting at us? Does anybody
Oh.
know? You hear Kira shouting
Just
from upstairs.
sit. Just
Oh.
get the fuck out of the way of the windows.
Hold on.
Oh, one step ahead of you.
Erdan,
Yeah.
Spells to get
where
prepared
about
for the
to see
day.
them?
I'm gonna
Hold on,
fucking
whoa,
crawl.
Oh,
What did
okay.
Adam say? Because I couldn't hear the end of that.
Whereabouts did you see them? Give me details.
I'll say sort of what direction I saw the glint of the sunlight.
Okay, I'm gonna pop up and try and fire the heavy crossbow.
Go for it. I think it would be
100 and then 400, so it'd be disadvantage, wouldn't it?
disadvantage, yeah.
Okay, let's give this a go.
What a fucking cunt.
Oh, that's Not fair.
You cut off.
Yeah, no, you rolled. What's yeah? Oh,
Oh.
after 20, but disadvantage is a total of
14.
14. Does that hit, Alex?
That misses.
Fire.
Yeah, so you do watch as a crossbow bolt kind of hits, the ledge you're up against.
Reload and fire again.
Go for it, take a shot.
Oh, piss off. No.
Oh, again the same.
But-
Another 20. Jesus.
Yeah, but
Oh, the exact
you
same
take
rolls.
the first one. Yeah, but it's flipped, so you take the first one, so it would be an at 20.
No.
That's
No,
disadvantage,
no,
take the lowest.
No.
It's disadvantage.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
shit.
The,
That is broken. I'm sorry. Come on.
how?
And again, you see another crossbow kind of impacts into the same place, but doesn't
How
touch it.
gonna-
is the window open?
Again.
No, the window is closed. It's not. Well, it's kind of open at this point. It's got 2 bullet holes in it.
Is it open
Right.
enough for me to jump out through it?
No, it's still
Okay.
closed.
Right.
It's only about
I'm-
that big, the bullet holes.
I'm going to crawl back to my room and get the fucking shield.
gonna-
You do
and
for a
sword.
glimpse see Akrasile crawling across the floor. If you want to take another shot.
I'm giving him cover and fire.
If he's crawling, then it will be a straight
It's
roll.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be straight roll for you at this point. It's already disadvantage, so covering wouldn't really.
I'm giving him cover and fire
That
as
one.
well.
Nat 1, that is a mishap, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a misfire.
I know that.
Do we have a misfire
that-
table?
No.
I think it just
No.
misfires like the gun jams until you fix it.
Yeah, I need to out of combat make a
God, are you
check
playing
to
spell
repair
reader?
it.
Shit.
What we'll do, because I like misfires, I'll make a quick misfire table for thingy, so natural ones will roll on a table.
Okay.
Let's have a look. I'll just Google a misfire table.
That one you accidentally shoot a fireball.
That
Roll
one
a
should-
d10.
Okay. 6. My cat's going
6.
mental. I have to let him outside. 1 minute.
Okay, yeah.
Can't believe it. It's about time I got murdered by someone in the party.
Can't believe Alex's cow just shot himself in the
Technically,
face.
Alex is not in the party yet.
Yeah, technically he's not the
Oh,
party.
this guy's just shooting at you.
And unfortunately, wizard
Ooh, I just
clerics,
scraped my
the
phone.
max range of cleric spells is 120 feet apparently.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I have a plan, a cunning plan.
Yeah, mine's called Get My Sword and Shield and Cast Haste.
Mine's is called I can go invisible for a turn.
That's good for you for the turn.
Yeah, it's a good get out of jail free. I can do other things as well. Hold on, let me find. What is it? Features and traits, racial traits. No, that's not it. Oh no, it is.
Mm-hmm.
So how's everybody doing?
Good.
Doing alright until got fucking shot.
I love this intro. It's just not subtle. No talking. You've just been shot. I think we got.
And I'm back.
It's like fucking
So you got
regular
6?
Warlogs.
The gun jams on a 6.
Okay.
The gun jams.
I'm going to leave.
Or
I just need to make an action return to unjam it.
okay.
I'm going to leave the room and make my. So he's outside the mansion grounds, right?
Yes, he is ways off.
Ways off. Okay.
I mean, this is like combat. I'm surprised you haven't rolled initiative.
I'm just gonna have the group go and then have this shooter go.
All right. The best option for me is to start to leave the mansion to go towards him. So I'm gonna go out the room and start making my way to the exit.
Alright. You run to the door to the mansion and you go invisible.
Not yet.
Okay.
Because remember, like I'm still within mansion grounds and I'm behind a wall once I'm outside until I leave the mansion.
I mean, from where he's shooting from, he can't see into the grounds. He has like the high ground, so he can't see into the mansion grounds.
That's what
Over
I'm-
Anakin.
I'm gonna stick close to the wall, sort of closest to him, just so that.
Okay.
So I'm scouting around. So that
Karo,
I
is there
can't
anything
see.
you're doing?
I'm gonna just keep firing at where Erdan pointed out.
Right. Akrasile, you are still crawling along the floor to your
As
room.
soon as I'm out of shot of a window, I'm getting up.
Yeah, you can, eventually get out
And I'm,
side of the window.
and I'm gonna go to my room and get my sword and my fucking shield.
Alright. Alex, you go. You can faintly see the Firblog kind of hugged up against one of the walls, and the Dragonborn is returning fire towards you.
Okay, I'll crouch down.
I'm crouched by the window.
Oh my god, my gun.
You unjam your gun. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Yep.
Yes, that would be this time. Yeah.
And I'll
Right.
move, take the hide action. I'll move
Okay.
like to the next window over.
Erdan, what are you doing?
Making my way towards the mansion exit.
Yeah, you make your way to the doors to the mansion. You make your way to like the gate leading out to the street.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
You can get there on your turn. That's probably just your movement to do that. It's not like the biggest courtyard in the world.
Oh yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I'll just do that.
At this point, you see your opposite neighbours walk out, see a bit of their wall kind of collapsing, looking towards you. Can someone explain why a bit of our house just exploded?
There's someone shooting into ours as well.
We saw this ball of flame come from your window.
No. I'll get you to the person who did that.
I mean, I'm not paying for it.
Kara, what are you doing?
Caro is twice. I'm gonna make a perception check, just kind of see where he's disappeared to.
You are indeed. Make a stealth check for me, Alex.
I made on as part of my hide last turn. There's a bonus action.
Did you? What did you get?
27.
Oh,
27. Christ. Perception check, Adam.
How?
9.
Oh, expertise.
9. You have no idea where this guy's gone.
Right, I'm gonna put me lay on hands into myself because it's been a couple of days since they've used
Yeah,
it on,
they've
the
come
crazy.
back. Well, he watches Leo walks down the stairs. I was in bed and now things are blowing up. What's going on?
We're
Am I
under
there?
attack.
No, you're in your room at this point.
Under
We've
attack.
been back for like 3 weeks. How are we under attack already?
Do you expect anything less when it comes to us? Don't know.
Nah, that's a fair point there.
Whoever's doing it's about 200-300 foot away.
Should make a perception check, see if you can see anything. Nope. I can't see anything. She kind of runs over to one of the windows and kind of ducks down, realizing that she is out in the open. Alright, be Erdan's turn. What are you doing?
I'll go to the edge of the wall closest, like sort of the corner closest to where, like closest in the direction to where the shooter was, and then I'll make a perception check.
So this you are like a few streets away.
Oh,
This
a few
place,
streets
this is like an
away.
open. Yeah, you're in like there are streets. They are in like a few streets over, maybe
Oh, okay.
4 or 5 streets over, like
Okay.
in a taller building as well, kind of out in a window.
Oh damn. I'm gonna run over that direction then.
Just gonna have to like start running down your street, kind of take it left, and keep running up these roads. And you're not fully used to the city, but it's not hard to miss it. Quite big, multi-story building.
Can I make a
Alex,
perception
you
check
can-
to see if I can see him still?
Go for it.
Perception. It's a 21. So no.
21? You cannot. Alex, you'll go.
So can I see Erdan?
You can see the Firblog running down the street.
I'm
Kind of in the
advantage.
direction.
hidden, don't I?
You do. Yep.
Ooh. Does a 20 hit?
Bang on a hit.
It's gonna suck.
For some reason, roll. Oh no, that's d20s. 9, 22, 26 points of damage, piercing damage.
26.
Is that with sneak attack?
That's sneak attack, yes. I just rolled really well on the first attack. And then I'll hide again.
Alright, make a stealth check.
Do I see where the was with the flash from the gun?
You make a perception check.
That's
Okay.
a 26 on stealth.
No, that's a 6.
6. You see nothing.
You're only 20 short. Don't be.
Give yourself up.
I was looking for just like the flash of where he was. I wasn't actually looking for him. I was looking for the flash of the gun.
Either way, as you're looking, you can't make out where it was.
What, did he stealth the flash as well?
No, it's that you weren't looking in that direction, then it went off. You heard the stealth shot, and then were looking around.
Matt,
He just put his hand over the barrel before shooting.
Matt, having been
Yeah.
shot, can I make an intelligence check to see if I can suss out where the shot
So,
came
sorry, I thought that was about to be a very personal story.
from?
Like, after being shot, I know where you can see where you're being shot from. I was like, what the fuck, John? You can make it. That was your perception check to see if you could see where he was and the muzzle flash. I'm assuming. I don't know how guns
I
work.
made a perception
gonna
check
guess at
before
this
that happened. That was on my turn that I made that perception check. Now that I've been shot.
That'll be on your turn. On your turn, you can make the perception check.
Okay.
So you're doing a Akrasile?
I'm getting my sword and shield.
Alright, you can grab your first shield and then make your way
I'm
back
going
to the main room.
I'm going to fucking haste myself,
Oh boy.
and I'm
Okay.
going to make my way the same direction, and I can go 180 feet.
So you out. Yeah, you probably are a street away from where he is, or from where the building is.
Can I make that perception check to see if I can?
It would be a. Yeah, sure, why not? It's an
I mean,
action tab
I'm
or-
making it. I'm making it with disadvantage
Double
because of the
disadvantage.
missing eye.
Like I said, we can pay for to get that fixed.
Yeah, don't worry about it. The less is a 17.
17.
Hello.
You see nothing.
Oh, and a nat 20 was the other one as well, damn it.
I mean, anything. The way I like to say it, anything within 10 feet, I know what the fuck is happening to me.
So,
I have a distinct feeling there's a bullet within 10 feet of my body.
Karo, do you think you're doing on your turn?
I'll make another perception, see if I can find out where he is.
Go for it.
Used a spell slot. Currently hasted, so I'm currently
See?
concentrating.
18. You do not. Alright, Alex, back to your go. You can see.
Oh, no, it's not been my go yet.
That was your go.
No, he took his after mine.
No, sorry, yeah, your go. Sorry, yeah.
So I'm going to make that perception. Can I make it advantage since I'm trying to figure out with the direction of the shot?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. It's be disadvantage to be exact, but that's specific.
15.
Don't make it disadvantage.
So that's
It'd be hit by a
15
bullet.
still.
Throws off your sense of direction, to be honest.
Yeah,
okay.
you've been shot in the eye. You're at disadvantage. 15. No, but you can't see anything.
All right, I'm just going to keep on running and try and get into
Right.
some semblance of cover behind a house or something.
I mean, you are probably
I am not in cover.
you are probably near a Akrasile at this point. You can't really get into cover because you're in the middle of a street.
So not a tree or something that I can hide behind?
I mean, you saw this thing shoot through a tree and quite a bit of a wall. You're not sure how well this tree will do for cover.
Like a proper, thick, fully grown tree? that
Not in
has
this area,
actual
no.
decent Wow. Okay.
You're in the middle of a street. Like, there's not like
All
you're
right.
not out in the forest. You're not in like a park. You're just like a small tree in the corner of a road.
And here's me thinking that Alex was joking when he said he was going to kill us all.
If only I was Avrix.
Uh,
I'd be able to
Alex,
shoot
you go.
already.
Now that it's not your go, I feel comfortable to tell you that you could have used your shield to make cover for yourself.
Actually, that's a good point. But that's already
yeah,
counted into AC. That's already counted into AC, though. So. Actually,
who can I-
Alex, you go.
Oh,
There it is. Now I figured it.
I get it.
Who can I save?
You can see all of them.
You noticed that I moved very fucking quickly.
Yeah, you see the human one is closest to you. Not by much, but still closer.
I'll take a shot at him.
Go for it.
Oh, oh.
Natural 20, go for it, mate.
That's with sneak attack as well.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
mysterious assassin.
That's
as
very
well.
crazy. I'm going to mute my things for a second.
28. 32.
28 from the D12s. Go
Yeah.
for 68. How much hit? Oh,
28, so that's 52.
52.
Is your dex plus 4?
Yeah, so it's 56 damage. Piercing
Okay.
damage.
I can take that.
Oh, you're still up.
Can you?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, to be fair, he's got more health than me. I'm
You got
pretty
level
sure my
better.
max is 60.
Trying to work out what. So it's either fight.
I just like I fucking you like shoot me in the fucking shoulder and just like blow part of my fucking chest away. Like that's some worrying shit, innit?
Wait, what are you doing on your turn, Akrasile?
Well, first I'm gonna make a concentration check for the fucking damage I just taken.
You need.
So it is.
I need a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the musket.
No, that's a 17.
So you're stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Caro, in your turn.
Perception again.
I've done. How long am I stunned
Perfect.
for? Well, let me check it.
At the end
Let
of
me
your
check
next turn.
haste because it would have happened off my turn until after its
When
next
spell
turn.
ends, target can't move to the
So my turn happens, then I am no longer stunned,
Yes.
but I don't do anything that turn.
Karo doesn't see anything, so he's gonna start making his way out the house.
How much
Right.
HP did I leave you on? Oh,
But you did more damage to me in one turn than Holtaris did with 3 attacks.
how much health you got?
Okay.
Dying.
Erdan, you go.
Oh, and I hide at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Trying to work out, is Alex a gunslinger or
Jesus.
a rogue or a musket?
Hold on, it's not your turn, Alec. Oh, that was your stealth.
End of his turn.
Okay.
Bonus action at the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm going to go up to Akrasile, stand next to him. I'm then going to use the. Let's see here. I'm going to use the. Is there a way to mark this down? No. Okay, but I can only do it once, can't I? I'm going to use the action on my shield to create a wall of trees in front of us.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. You know what? Sure. I'm going to cast a mass healing word on me and Akrasile, and I will. Oh yeah, it's only 1d4 normally, so I will use a channel divinity to double the number of dice.
Alright.
It's 2d4 plus 5, so 12 HP back to both of us. And then that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Akrasile, you are stunned. At the end of your turn, the stun ends. Caro, you go.
Uh,
Oh, is it not Alex's go?
You go just
Well-
after Caro. Don't normally be carried that crazy, crazy stun. So there's no set order. I'm just going you guys then, Alex.
You know, whatever order he remembers us.
Okay, fair enough.
Order of importance, obviously.
I get revenge on a crazy at last. It's been an entire week.
Yeah. What are you doing, Karo?
How far away is he again?
About 250 feet.
Yeah, I'll use movement and action to get as far as I can, and then use a misty step to go another 30 feet.
All right.
And
Cool.
if possible, I'll duck behind like the edge of a building or something.
I mean, at this point, you're in like the middle of a main road, so there's not really much to duck behind.
Muskets are nasty. The max range is 480 feet.
So we're killing
Alex,
orcs
you'll
though,
go.
right, aren't we?
You can see the Dragonborn has now stepped out. The other two are hidden behind some trees.
Was it like half cover or 3/4 cover or full cover?
For the human and the Firblog, it's full cover. You can't see past the trees. But for the Dragonborn, you can see them in the middle of the road.
I'll
They're
take
no
a
cover at all.
shot at the Dragonborn.
Go for it.
Oof. Oof.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Alex,
Oh
why couldn't
my
you be this
God.
lucky against the actual bad guys?
I know, right?
No, I'm
Hold on, who's he hitting?
Alex,
Karo.
Adam.
35 damage.
Oh my god.
Wait, 30, only 35? You need 55?
Only 30, 55. That's it. Sorry.
I was gonna say, for a crit, that sounds really low for you. Well, guys, I'd like you to meet the new Avrix.
Welcome to Rogue, guys.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Rogue,
right.
exactly, yeah.
Erdan, your turn. You see
Oh,
Karo kind of takes a bullet to the chest.
Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, how?
He's
Karo's still
probably
quite a
actually
bit.
quite right like to the neck, so he's kind of like heavily
Oh
bleeding.
my god.
Karo's quite a
Another
fuck.
fucking 20.
How far away is
No,
Karo?
he didn't win my team.
Matt, how far
Oh
away?
fuck. Karo is about
I've moved,
60 feet away.
I've moved 90 from the house.
Yeah,
How far
60 feet away.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I've weighted internet dice.
Clearly. So he's, what did you say, 60 away from me?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Okay, I will chuck in. You know what? Do another mass. Yeah, if he's 60 feet away, I'll chuck in another mass healing word, and I'll use my second.
How much
Go for
did
it.
you heal the first time?
12, and I'll targeting all of us, and then I'll use my second channel divinity slot. Jeez, man, to double the number of dice. So 2d4. Oh, 12 again.
Alright. Just at the end of your turn.
Can I? Well, that's a bonus action actually for mass healing word. Let me read what it says about looking through the trees for me. Well, when you're within 30 feet of the wall, you can see through a tree's space using your senses. Okay, so I can just see through this wall of trees as if by normal. So I'm gonna. Is it worth? Sure. I'll make a perception check just on the off chance that I get a nat 20. Or 23.
23. You do not.
Okay. The wall of trees
There's
is
no
still
sign of wherever these shots are coming from.
The wall of trees is still there. So.
Akrasile, your turn.
I'm gonna fucking look at the thing of trees. Do I know whereabout he's been shooting from? Like an area.
I mean, you can't see through the trees. There's just a big wall of trees in front of you now. You'd have to step back out from cover. Be able to see where he's shooting from.
Do it.
Can I ask Matt, from where I saw this shooter from, can I guess how far away he is from my current position?
About 80 feet at most.
Oh, 80 feet. Oh, okay, so he's within range. Excellent. I just need
I
to
can't see him.
I still can't see him. I just need to see him. And then I can start shooting. Sorry, Jason. I interrupted.
No, it's okay. Where he's been shooting from is about 80 feet.
From where you are now, yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna twin spell. What's the distance between me and Karo?
60 feet.
Yeah. I will I'll fucking cast haste on myself again. And
Sure.
I will just fucking book it to where he is.
Alright, so you make it to the entrance to the building. He is in. The door is
How
locked.
much movement?
That would be all your movement together, let's say.
All of it, like just my movement, like so I still have an action, hasted action, bonus action.
I'd say about, what's your maximum movement at this point? 120?
60.
We'll say you have like 60 feet left, so it's 100 feet together.
About how much? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
100 feet. 100 feet of movement together, because you have to go up another street. So you get to the end and you've got to go up 40 feet. So that'd be
that's
60
fine.
to 100.
I will fucking use my movement and hasted action, and then when I get to the door, I'm just gonna fucking boot it down.
Make a stamp check. Alright, make an athletics check.
It's the same thing. Let me just use that spell slot and then athletics. That's a 16.
16. Yeah, you kick in the door. You see there's this woman behind there. She goes, "Excuse me, you can't kick in this
I've
residential building
literally
door."
kicked in a door with a flaming sword and a shield.
I mean, she's looking at you.
And I still have 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, so what you do?
So I'm moving upwards because he's at a vantage point.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know what floor he's on. This is a
but
multi-story building.
It is, and I am just fucking going room to room.
Alright, okay. So you're still on the ground floor if you use your last bit of movement to get around.
Well,
Alright. I mean, there are about 6 rooms on each floor. So it would use all your movement.
You can narrow it down to the rooms that are on the side of the building that he was shooting from.
yeah, I'm gonna
Yes,
narrow that
that'd be
down,
true.
but I'm gonna start booting doors down is what I'm doing.
It's an athletic. It's an action to try and kick in each door.
Well, I'm eventually going to fucking find him, so.
Okay. Erdan, your turn.
I'm gonna make another perception check to see if I can.
You'd have to stare. Oh, you can see through the trees, can't you?
Yeah, I can see through.
So
the
make a
trees.
perception check.
Perception. That's a 12, so nope.
Nope.
And I'm just gonna stay by the trees until I can see him.
All right. Karo, you go.
In fact, Matt, I will prepare a guiding bolt. So if I see him, then I will guiding bolt him.
Go for it. Karo, you go.
I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid in a minute. First, I'm gonna down a greater healing potion.
That is 44 plus 4.
So that's heal 17. And yeah, action will take another one. Hopefully this will
Alright.
help me survive the stupid plan I've got, because I see Erdan prepping. That's number 14. And what's my distance? 140. I'm gonna fire it where I think he is. And stay where I am.
Okay, go for it.
Fire what?
So make it a disadvantage.
Miss.
Amazon.
Oh, no, yeah. Oh.
It is.
Second shot. Really missed. Yeah, that's another miss. What the same?
It's the same roll again, isn't it?
No, it's
Near enough.
Oh, no, sorry. It's not part of me. There it is.
And I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right. Alex, you go. You notice the human one kicks in the door to the building you're in. You can't see the Firblog, but the Dragonborn is still standing out in the open, shooting towards you with a crossbow. Missing, but shooting in your direction.
Can I? Who can I see in the manor?
None of them at this point. They're all down behind cover.
Cowards. God damn it! I
Says the
can't.
sniper.
Just let him out. I will move to. I'll move to the next window. Is there another window in this room?
Not in this room now, but in another room there would be, yeah.
Would I have enough movement to get to the next room?
Yeah, it's not that big, the apartment you're in.
Okay, I'll move to the next one across, and I'll take a shot at Karo. Will have to. Will that keep my hidden check, or would it be?
You probably have to make another one at the end of your turn.
I mean, would I be hidden like in terms of advantage? Okay.
Yeah, they can't see you, so yes, in theory.
But when he
Very
pokes
hit
out,
that.
Erdan will.
That's if it ain't.
Can I see him making the shot? Oh, that's gonna miss.
Yeah, so it's 11.
Can I see him making the shot,
11.
Matt?
That misses. You can see a flash in one of the windows.
Can I
You
fire
just
off?
can't see him though.
Can I
I'm not very good.
fire
Fingers.
off a guiding bolt then, towards that direction?
One moment.
Sure, I roll disadvantage.
No,
Just because you can't quite see him, you just see the flash over the.
making an attack breaks
Okay.
hide.
What was that?
Making an attack breaks hiding, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's at the end of your turn. You make another
Yeah.
stealth check.
That's
As a bonus
rogue.
action, he can
He's a
make
rogue.
I'll just
17
fireball
to
the
hit.
building. We've already done one building
Shush,
today.
Ben. 17 to hit.
I don't know. Alex has wandered off
Oh,
to
okay.
steal the cat. So find out in a minute.
Okay.
What's his AC?
Uh,
Are you looking for?
Yeah, he's not on D&D Beyond now. Jesus Christ.
I mean, he is. His AC is 16.
Is it on D&D Beyond?
It is now.
Well, then the 16 hits.
Ooh. That will be
Didn't know we put it
16
on D&D
damage
Beyond.
to him. And he
Alright,
lights,
keep
he's
an eye on
lit
that.
up for the next melee attack made against him. How long does that last, actually? That
It's just until
It's
the
till the
turn.
next attack.
till
I
the
think it's
next.
any attack, by the way.
No, is it any attack?
Yeah.
Guiding
It's
bolt.
another range.
Till the next
Because
attack.
another
Oh yeah,
range
the
attack
next
could hit.
the next roll made against this target before. Oh no, it's before the
Has
end of your
advantage, yeah.
next turn. Has advantage. So make the
Oh, yeah.
best of it, boys.
So like another cleric could fire
Oh.
off another guiding bolt. Have
Does a
advantage
17
into the
hit
next
you, Alex?
Yes. it does.
So you take 16 radiant damage.
Let me just double check something before I accept that damage.
Oh.
Before I accept it.
Fucking hell, you an Azamar?
Yes.
Wait, are you?
Yeah.
Are you a fallen Azamar though?
Yeah, which one? Yeah.
I'll find out if you get to him.
I'll use a reaction to half that damage.
Okay, so only 8,
Alright.
but you're lit up for the next attack roll made against you.
Fucking Gunslinger Azamar. Jesus Christ.
There goes half my health.
I doubt that.
Alright. Karo, your turn.
Just that the shot from the gun should narrow down Akrasile's search as well.
It does. It's still not on the floor. It's on just heads from the floor above him.
Well, no, I know.
Yeah. No, not the floor above you, but several floors above.
And knowing is
He
half
did.
the battle.
He did hide after that, so you could make a perception check.
I
He's
think
also
I think
glowing
it's
like a fucking Christmas tree.
Well, no,
It's
I
not-
think it's your turn.
Use your advantage. You can't. Yeah, you can see where he's glowing from. He's glowing on the windows.
like shine through the through like door cracks and stuff. If a Crazel can notice.
Yeah.
Well, it's about to
The Crazel's
go.
not on the same floor as you.
It's about to go.
I was at disadvantage for range, so I'd be normal now, wouldn't I?
Yeah,
just
straight roll.
Yeah, straight roll.
The noise as well from every shot.
That's better.
Ooh,
I need to hit.
that'll
So
hit.
8 damage.
Yeah, that hits. So 8 damage to you, Alex.
F.
And then the next one would not be an advantage. Sorry.
But because of hit, would it at least give me an idea?
I mean, you can see which window he's in because he is glowing, but as soon as you hit the glow
Well, no,
phase, you
that's
can
gone
still
now.
see the window.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see where he was, but after that, it's like you can see the floor. Just you don't know if you're inside the building where that would be, and you still can't see him after the glow fades. He's now like ducked down as pine cover or something. Crazy your go.
Well, hold on. Adam has a second attack.
Oh, sorry. Second attack.
I'd want the second shot.
That would
That's
be a
that's a
disadvantage. Yeah, because it's only the next roller made against that has advantage.
And roll again. Disadvantage plus it is an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, it still hits, I believe.
So that's 7 damage.
My
and-
poor fragile angelic body.
I'm going to move another 30 feet up to try and get behind at least a little bit of cover from the top of the trees.
Yeah, you'd probably be able to go. But they wouldn't be right behind the trees, but maybe it's a half cover
Yeah.
from the canopy.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Right, Crazy, you go.
I'm just going to move up the next floor.
Right.
How many floors are in this building?
Quite a lot. It's like a it's like a sky rise.
Can I make an intelligence check to work
You
out?
would assume that this figure's not on the first 5 floors.
And then I'm just going to run.
Just because that would be about this. Yep. So you get the 6th floor would be about 50 feet of movement.
50 feet of movement to get up the stairs to the floor that I think he might be on.
Oh, the floor. What floor do you think you might be on? Give me a number between 1 and 25.
There's 25 fucking floors.
Yeah, it's a big ass fucking apartment block.
Okay, from where he shot me, from where he shot me, did I see where the bullet came from?
Nope.
The trajectory of it, was it pretty fucking high up?
Make an intelligence check. It's going to be like working out. It's like fucking Batman style
heavy.
working out the trajectory of a gunshot after being
Bitch.
shot.
Bitch, I'm motherfucking Sherlock Holmes.
I'm going to go for it then. Make that intelligence check.
17.
17, you have no idea. Like, this was a little while ago you were shot, and you're now just thinking, and you
It happened
can't see the
12
point you were
seconds
originally.
ago.
Yeah, but you're now in a fucking completely different building. And you
Dude,
can't see from where you were shot. You haven't got the angle
Um,
from where you were originally. So,
Firearms are fun.
Is there anybody near me that looks like they run this place?
the woman downstairs, probably. Who you just ran past with a flaming sword.
Fuck it, I have to, he has to be 5 floors or above.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just spend the next minute kicking in every fucking door and looking for a guy with a big fucking gun. From
Alright.
5 floors up.
I'll tell you when you get to it. Erdan?
I am going to make a perception check to see if I can see him. Just
Go for it.
on my own.
Get muskets would be loud, by the way.
Perception of 17.
Yeah, as soon as I hear like a gunshot, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's right.
guess.
So you hear it, but you don't know what floor it's on. You know it's above you. Like you can't see through floors. You can't like depends
Yes,
on
I know, I
determine
get
what
that,
floor it
but
came
like,
from.
as soon as he fires the gun and I'm on that floor,
Yeah, as soon as
I
you know
am-
he's not on the
I'm
floor.
going to move up a floor.
But that's if you can, because he goes after you, so you would have searched and then you would have heard it.
That's a 17 on perception for me.
17, you don't see this figure.
Okay, prepared action. As soon as I see another shot ringing out, I'm going to make a disadvantaged attack with Guiding Bolt.
Now here's the bit where it gets weird.
Oh boy.
So you
What?
couldn't see him on your turn.
It's a prepared action.
It is, but then it's like, oh, I know, but then it's like, oh, and you couldn't see where he was, so you're preparing an action for something you don't know.
Well, isn't that how prepared actions kind of work a lot of the time?
No,
Like,
but like, okay, I'm gonna attack the creature when I see them, but you can't see the creature.
oh, okay.
It's like going, oh, I'm gonna attack him when he comes through the door. And he doesn't come through the door for 10 minutes. That action goes.
Doesn't, unless you've got Skulker, doesn't making an attack sort of remove stealth?
I mean, it's when you were, because you were looking around, that would have been the same time the shot goes off. Because everything happens at the same time, remember? So
yeah.
when you're looking around, you miss where the shot comes from.
Oh, okay.
Even though it's turn-based, everything goes off at once, which is the weird way it gets weird to track these kind of things.
Mm.
So you're going to hold the action. We'll say on your turn, you make a disadvantage perception check to see if you see the flash.
Oh, okay.
Karo, your go.
What's me? If I've worked it out right, I'm about 110 foot away ish.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I haven't got an exact measurement in my head, but 110 sounds right.
I worked out that I did 90. It was 250. I did 90 in my first, and then did 30 on the last one. So it puts it down to puts it together at 110 ish.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll say that.
So I'm gonna swap from the crossbow to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
That's got
Which is in range, I think.
yeah, 120 foot range.
Mhm.
And disadvantage.
And make a perception check first.
So,
So you can see them.
no,
No.
it's a 9.
You cannot see where this person is.
I don't why bother rolling perception for Karo. You never sees any. I do roll 3 natural ones trying to find the dragon.
You're not
Right.
get 2 perception. I mean, it's fortunate.
Disadvantage then. Nah.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, disadvantage, you can't see where he is.
It's the equivalent of like shooting a blind on a invisible.
Say,
It's a
That's
good
a
thing it
big
isn't
nope.
dark out. You don't have dark vision either.
Is it dark? I thought it was just.
Did you get
in
the first
morning.
one?
No, I'm saying.
No, it's
what's dark?
like 11 o'clock in the morning.
11.
11, that misses.
I rolled an 11.
Yeah, to
for the
remember.
first. Yeah, second one 16.
16, I think that's bang on hit, isn't it?
I can't
That's
see
bang
what
on
the
hit.
sudden roll was.
2.
Is it
So that's 2 points of damage.
2?
F. My poor weak body.
Do I move or do I stay where I am? I'll stay where I am.
Are you sure? Okay.
Alright. Alex, your turn.
Okay.
So you begin to hear someone kicking in a few doors, a few floors below you.
Hmm.
Time to Diddy Mao.
Shoot
Or
the
at least-
Dragonborn.
Or at least put a claymore in the doorway.
Who can I see at the moment?
I think anybody, because Karo, you moved up, didn't you?
I've got the trees the top of the trees covering me a bit, and that's it. So I'm visible, but I've got about, you said about half.
Yeah, about half cover.
Okay. I will. I'll move and I'll head out of the room, and I'll start making my way down. I'm gonna prepare an action to shoot Akrasile whenever I see him.
Making my way downtown.
Okay, so you 4 floors. How much movement have you got?
30 feet.
Yeah, so you can. You get down to the floor Crazel's on. She was 3 floors above, sorry, not 4. So eventually, after a few feet, kind of see you hear a door being kicked in. You look, you see the human standing there as he kicks open the door.
How far away is he?
About like 30 feet. A bit like further down the corridor.
I'll. Am I technically hidden? That doesn't notice me.
He's not noticed you yet. I'll say you're still hidden.
Pew. What? 23 to hit?
23, I think, hits a Crazel.
I don't
No,
think it.
Unless you-
I shield that shit.
Shot bounces off.
Oh,
So I know where the little fuck it is.
You're dead,
Yeah, you see him.
Alex. You're dead.
Can I hide?
You can make a bonus action to hide, yeah.
Oh, wait, no. It's just a straight roll, so it'll be 2. So, not great.
2.
Just a
You
two.
try and jump behind some
Oh,
cover.
it's
What's your
12.
total?
12.
12. You try and jump behind, a few pots. You're not too, like, plant pots, I'm too sure that'll hide you very well.
We,
But you're hoping for the best.
Belt.
A Crazel, you'll go.
Hiding behind a curtain.
How far is he up?
He's
He
on the
was
same
30 feet
floor.
away from you when he took a shot.
I'm just gonna move.
So
up
he
to
came
40.
down the stairs and he was 30 feet away from you when he took a
He's
shot.
on the same floor.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
no.
move to where he is. So I've got 30 feet left. Do I see a little fuck?
Yeah, I mean, what's your passive perception?
You're
I
passive,
mean,
yeah.
it's 18, and I have 10 feet.
Yeah,
of
you see him.
hindsight.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just-
Yeah,
see.
you see him.
What do
And
I
you're
see?
hasted, aren't you?
Yeah.
What
Oh.
does a Crazel see, Alex?
So, clutching a strange-looking modified rifle, you see a very short figure with a long black beak and a hood
Kenku.
up, feathers just showing over the hem. He's not wearing any shoes, so he's got clawed feet and taloned hands.
Great.
And is about to die.
Fucking Kenku.
Okay, I'm going to just move towards him. And I'm going, you fuck with the wrong person. And I'm going to, as an action, green flame blade him.
Oh,
Go for it.
there's
So
nothing
I'm
better.
Do you have a response to that, Alex?
Not yet.
I'm going to attack him with 2-pick. So
Go for it.
I thought you said 2-pack for a second then.
21 to hit.
That hits.
I do apologize, Alex. This is going to be quite a lot of damage if I roll
Oh,
well.
that's not just 21, that's a nat 20.
It's not a
No?
21.
Oh no, it is just a 21. Why is that turned up green then?
No idea. But I'm about to roll
You rolled
2d8.
10?
Do you resist fire by any chance?
No.
So it's going to be 2d8
It won't matter.
plus 2d6
It wouldn't matter, would it?
plus 7.
It wouldn't matter because
No,
of
I just felt like asking.
just to say. Oh,
Elemental
just-
depth. Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of. Well, it would
So-
resist the fire damage from the sword. That's from
That's
the spell.
20. That's 26 points of damage.
Oh, max damage on the D8
Total.
2 of them.
26.
is
26.
2D8, 2D6, Ben.
Oh,
So-
yeah, sorry. Alright, chill.
Okay. And
I'm
meant
just gonna
the-
say,
I
mate,
meant the
you
2
can,
dice I could see.
you can uncanny dodge if you like to.
hold on to my.
You may want to.
I know what he's doing. So the second attack with the hasted action is 26.
To hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
I don't know why it's not come through. It's just being a bit of a
It's
bitch.
come through now. Oh, one off a nat 20.
So total damage is 8 plus 6. Yeah. So the next attack is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And how fucked are you looking?
Not great.
I am.
Action.
Let me. I don't have action
No, he
surge.
doesn't have that yet.
I will decide to attack him as a bonus action and quicken spell Green Flame Blade.
Go for it.
Oh man.
What?
Oh no, it's just great. It's great. That's what it is. You love to see it.
Wow, John.
Hang on,
wants
so
to-
hang on your first start you made an attack, hasted
Yeah.
action attacks again.
Yeah, and then I am spending quicken spell to
I
attack.
want to quickly double check the wording of Green Flame Blade.
I can tell you it right now, are you, mate?
I'm gonna get it up to 1 sec.
You brandish your weapon
Oh,
using the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it with one creature within the 5e. On the attack, you suffer the attack weapon's normal damage. You can cause Green Flame Blade to blah blah blah. Like, when you used in casting of a spell and make a melee attack with it.
Yeah, casting of a spell. Yep,
Yeah.
so it goes off when you cast a spell. Make sure you don't have to
So
make a.
that is a 19
action.
to hit you,
Hits.
and that is me rolling. That is me rolling 2d8
Calm
Two
down. I'm on
D8
3 HP.
plus. Let's not rush it. Plus 7. That's 23 points of damage.
Oof.
Half that is.
I'm
If
I'm
you make
gonna
an
choose-
injury check, Constitution saving throw
I'm
for me,
going
please.
to I'm going to choose not to kill the bird.
Still goes in Constitution, just needs to make an injury check.
Fail.
Oh, right, roll a d100, please.
Instant death.
You're unable to mimic.
26.
Actually,
Imagine if it was one that just had like decapitated.
no. As you kind of hit you with the green flame blade, normally fully, the kind of butt of the sword hit you in the mouth, and a few of your teeth are broken out. It's probably
don't-
one of your teeth is broken out, I think. Or your beak is so chipped, even. Because you're a Kenku.
Yeah.
Time for character
So-
6, Alex.
Yeah, time for
Uh,
character 97.
Let's see.
Do I have rope? I'm gonna check.
Alex
this.
can't make.
So you have disadvantage on persuasion checks, Alex.
Okay.
When you cast a spell that requires a verbal component, you must roll d20. If you roll 20 above 5. If you don't, you can't cast a spell. However, you don't expend a spell slot.
So-
Alex dead again.
I'm-
cast very many spells.
Thank God I don't have
No,
any
he's
spells.
unconscious. Yeah, so
I'm
disadvantage on
going to let haste drop, so I'm stunned for a round.
Mhm.
And I'm guessing he can't get up and around because I knocked him the fuck
Yeah,
out.
he's unconscious.
It depends.
for an hour,
I'm
actually.
gonna take the 50-foot
I make a
hemp.
nat 20 death save. No, I don't.
I'm gonna get the 50-foot hempen rope that I've got. I'm gonna tie him up, and I'm just going to pick him the fuck up, and I'm going to just carry him back towards the house.
I'm easy to pick up. I'm fucking small as fuck.
And I currently have 19 strength, so
Alright, so being carrying him back to the manor. You see Erdan and Karo along your way.
So this is the one that was shooting at us. I take it you
Give me
want to
one
take him back for questioning.
well, if it was normal me, he'd be dead. But you guys have weared off, and I'll just walk past Erdan.
I mean, I was perfectly willing to kill this person.
That's something you've picked up from me, Erdan.
Maybe. Although, perhaps if he's associated with certain groups, it'd be useful to get information out of him before we kill him.
I will, because I smashed fucking doors down, Matthew.
He's gone. Matthew's gone.
Well, I'm gonna. So everyone knows, for the sake of the recording, I'm going to throw 25 gold at the woman that fucking
Okay.
I busted down doors.
Oh yeah,
off.
I don't want to say. Oh yeah, you know that couple whose house you kind of blew up one wall
I look at you.
with the fireball?
I look at you.
Yeah, they're not happy.
Don't know what you're on about.
As you look at me, you notice I'm wearing a fine coat of unicorn hide.
Just
You may
just
not
so
be.
you know. Just so
Unicorn
you know,
horn, studded leather armor. Each one is like
Yeah.
the very tip of a unicorn horn. The
I
rest of the horn
I
is
don't
just-
know if you've killed a unicorn or not, but that's not the reason that I want you dead.
It's incriminating.
just for your purpose of you just so you know, Matthew, I threw 25 gold at the woman I kicked down multiple doors of.
Oh, she's not happy. She's already gone to get the guards.
I don't care. I'm leaving 25 gold at the fucking desk. Like, that's more than enough to cover a few fucking wooden doors. I'd do what I want.
That's what she gets for having a door in my way.
Mate, I'm not gonna lie. That's his excuse.
Take that door.
Why is there a bucket over our door?
Yeah, so I'm literally just gonna carry the. I'm just gonna carry the fucking bird creature back to our home.
Is no one going to complete that reference? I'm sad. I'm saddened by this.
I don't know what you said.
Why is there a bucket over our door?
Yeah.
Don't
Is
know.
that a JoJo reference?
No, it's a Drake and Josh reference. Come on.
Obviously,
John, it's
Hey.
been like fucking nearly over 10 years since I've watched that
Yeah.
show.
it's been well over a
Yeah.
decade.
Like, I don't remember what happened last week.
Anyway, you all, I'm assuming you're carrying him back to Vorvit Manor.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
The
taken
couple,
jobs 13 years ago.
whatever.
Right.
The couple whose house kind of got crossed in the crossfire, I'm going to pay.
Oh yeah, they are standing at your doorway. Actually, no, they're not there. They've gone. Actually, they're not there.
I'm going to. I'll do what Akrasile did and I'll put 100 gold, in the house.
Okay. For the holding the gold on the table, that's still smoldering.
No regrets.
No regrets.
And I'm just going to find the nearest chair. And I'm just going to tie the bird to it. And wait for them
Yeah.
to wake
You
up.
see Zizek looking around and goes, "Is everything okay? We had multiple gunshots. I see we have company."
I just look at him and go, just get me a chair, please.
She looks around the room that's full of chairs. Kind of pulls one over.
And I'm just going to tie the bird to it.
How long do you wait?
Until they wake up.
You want to wait about an hour until he wakes up.
I'm just going to be leaning
Holy
over
shit.
my sword at the bird, waiting for them to wake
Okay.
up.
After about an hour, the eyes flutter open. You see the bird kind of still half asleep. He needs to wake up.
I don't appreciate the new scar, so who are you?
He just mimics like the sound of a hammer being clicked into place. Okay.
Click. Clang.
He just like looks at you.
Who sent you?
No reply.
If you want to, Akrasile, we can wait till tomorrow. I of course have a way of making sure that people like him tell the truth.
Do they need to speak the truth, Erdan?
Let me find the spell for you, Jason, so I can fully know spells.
Can they avoid
I
speaking?
love you, Alex.
I think they can. Hold on.
There was a way they could communicate outwards.
You can't speak a deliberate lie. I don't say. I mean, they can avoid answering the question, but
Then there is no point in casting the spell.
Oh.
Gonna look at the bird. I'm
unless
gonna
we
take.
have a way to befriend him temporarily, or
Give me some time, and I suggest you leave the room.
okay, I'm sure we're about to get some other visitors regarding the damage you've done.
Well, I'm sure you can deal with that.
Yes, I guess I shall, though I'll probably let Karo do the speaking. I'm not the most approachable.
Really, Erdan? You?
You know how well I do speaking to people.
I hadn't noticed.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna bend down to meet eye level with our new bird friend. I'm going to take the thing that he shot me with, because I'm guessing I have access to whatever the fuck's in his pack.
Sure, you can pick it up.
Now, I've never seen something like this in the many years that I've spent on this earth. But I'm going to guess that the trigger for the device to go boom is this little thing right here, and I'm just pulling on the trigger, like not to just fire it. And I'm just going to aim it at him. Now, I'm not the person to kill someone with their own weapon, but I have had a really bad week, and if it was up to me, you'd be dead already. So you can either speak, or I'm going to pull the trigger, kill you with your own weapon, and basically leave you in the back garden to just rot away and let whatever brethren you might have pick you apart.
Dog's upstairs.
I forgot about dog.
Oh yeah, the displacer beast. We have one
It's
of
only a
those.
puppy, you can't really do much.
Yeah, you can
but
eat a corpse.
Cute corpse.
That is what I will say to.
It's a bit gamey.
But that's what I will say.
And he will reply in the voice of the Divine Warden. I've heard of your plights, and I'm aware of a group who've done similar deeds of late. Perhaps they are your quarry.
Well,
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. The voice you speak is very uncanny, and I am not the biggest fan, considering that he is a coward. What are you looking for?
He replies, "You're," in the same voice again, "your master. He's lost to you, is he not? An arcane explosion. Truly a terrible way to go."
Any bells to me?
I mean, you don't remember killing anyone. I mean, you were in Icemount for a while. You cast a few spells. Arcane explosion doesn't really ring a bell.
Yeah. I don't know what gripe you might have, but I can assure you that is not with me or anybody within this household. Seems like you've been led astray.
No reply.
Who is it you seek to avenge?
Shit. Hold on. I did
I'm
much the same as Adam, where I had to plan all this. I thought, I won't have to worry about this till like 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
You lucky Harris isn't here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah. We get all
He
the
replied,
I mean,
"Perrin Jaeger."
Check on that name.
It's not a name you recognize.
Is that a name I recognize?
Nope.
Erdan, do you know it?
Is it a name I recognize?
Nope.
I'm
gonna ask everyone-
someone like that.
No one recognizes the name in the building.
We
Perrin
don't know
Jaeger.
who this Paranega is.
Now, listen, friend. I am not going to kill you without good reason. Even though I'm going to quite admit you're quite a good shot with this. If I release you from your bonds, will you continue to attack us, or do I have to put you down now?
He just tilts his head and goes, "What?"
Be nice and accept that as a yes, that you will not attack us. And I will untie him.
Alright. To this point, you hear her at the door.
Karo, let's go answer this.
I goes to the door.
I will go
Go to
with
the door. You see standing outside.
What
Erwin
room are we in?
holding. I think we're in like the living room or something.
We were in the living room.
Yeah, so in open
Because
view.
I wasn't allowed to have a fucking torture chamber.
Not yet.
You see
Come on,
Erwin.
Victor.
You see Erwin holding this strange lamp, like a genie, Aladdin's kind of lamp.
Oh,
Why is your oh, it's his voice? Why is your neighbor's house on fire? He
Will
points
you
out
be-
the
look,
smoldering
can I,
wreck.
can I hear him?
Yeah, you can hear him.
Yeah, I just
Just
point
come
to the...
in.
Yes, it's
But-
my
but
best
very well.
comments. Kind of hard to explain.
He steps
no,
in and
it's-
goes,
pretty easy to explain, actually.
well, why is there a Kenku tied to this chair?
That's the
Kenku.
reason why the house is smouldering.
This Kenku
Of course.
being led to believe that we're responsible for the death of his master, Perrin Jaeger, whoever or whatever that may be. Attack.
Are you responsible?
As far as I know. And to be honest, you know me. I would rather admit that I was wrong and did something bad than to just lie about it.
None of us recognise the name. Something to do with an arcane explosion in Icemount, but we didn't. That's what I know.
Arcane.
We didn't fly to it up.
Why does that sound familiar?
Let me think. When we were first there, we didn't set off any arcane explosions, did we?
No.
Did you?
Can I
This
make an
is my-
intelligence? Can I make an intelligence check,
It's
Matthew?
been 3 weeks
Here's
since
a
you were
question:
last there.
Does Jason remember setting explosions off?
I don't know, Matthew. Was there an arcane explosion that went
I
off?
don't know. Do you remember one going off?
You're smiling,
Yeah.
which means we did do something.
I'm asking. Do you remember setting off an arcane explosion?
The only arcane explosion and I can think of going off is when Harris threw a fucking snowball at Leah.
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, that was only like a few weeks ago.
That was a few weeks ago, but we were the only ones caught up in it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Didn't hold on. Erdan will say, oh, didn't your spectral wizard friend do something to get us out of that jail?
he teleported us.
Yeah.
I thought, did he not do something more, like cause a distraction?
I mean, he
or something?
disintegrated a guy.
Oh,
No, that was a guard, though. That was a guard. That wasn't. That wasn't.
Seen a few.
God lives don't matter.
That
Yeah,
wasn't.
the first people. John doesn't respect the lives of the gods on Icemount.
Not particularly. No.
Master arcane explosion.
Arcane
That
explosion.
sounds so familiar, and I don't know.
Oh no! Unless that feline person did something there, because he was there doing something, wasn't he?
yeah.
Fuck you.
Did I be like,
John.
are you talking about? Are you sure the descriptions you were given were of us?
What?
Who told you about this place and about us?
I'll speak again in the Divine Warden's voice and say, I am the Divine Warden. I welcome you here.
Yeah, you're definitely not the Divine Warden. If you were the Divine Warden, you'd be trying to kill us right now.
Erdan,
Although you were.
Erdan, are you a couple of like spell slots save of a entire collection?
I've got. I've got
I
several.
believe that it is the Divine Warding that has hired this creature. No offense, I am not sure. Anakokra? Not sure.
I believe he's a Kenku,
Whatever.
which is why
Don't
he
generally care. But whatever.
would explain
this-
why he's talking in the Divine Warden's voice. He can only speak in the manner of which that he has heard before. So that he's speaking
well-
that in the Divine Warden's voice means he has heard the Divine Warden. And I very much doubt
Well,
that the Divine
that's-
Warden would normally welcome someone like him into his presence if only to.
Well, if
Put
I'm
on
going to
some
be honest, Erdan, the Divine Warden doesn't like us.
No,
So
and I
I'm
quite
going
don't
to
like him.
gather. I'm going to gather that he
Are
rather.
you still holding my gun?
Yes.
He's gonna try and get it back.
You're
Like, are
tied
you
up.
just taking it from me? No, I untied him.
Oh, yeah, I'm tied. Okay, yeah.
It's more like,
Like,
tugging on your sleeve.
I'm gonna look
Or
down at
whatever
you.
arm holding it.
I don't think Kenkus are
Like-
that small, by the way.
They are.
They are. They're about
3 foot.
not much taller.
The
than halflings.
tallest of 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at you and like holding the gun. Just be like, what?
And he'll put his hand on his talons on the stock of the gun.
Yes, take it. I do not care.
Erwin is still holding this lamp. I hear about Harris. Is this a bad time?
No, it is the perfect time.
Hmm.
Considering
You don't all sound confident about that.
Harris
when do
isn't
I
here
am
at
confident
the moment.
about somebody that
I am aware of that.
Oh,
That's why I brought this.
what is it?
what is that?
Kind of steps in the middle of the room, rubs the lamp a little bit, and then
I'll
you
just,
see
like,
this
walk-
plume of orange smoke, and then floating on the ground, you see this tall, very orange-skinned, wearing these black kind of flowing coat, these jewelry hanging off from all parts of him. Hello, Erwin. It's been a while. Who are these people? I do not like people. Who are they? They
Right.
are
I'm going to-
associates. of mine.
I'm going to ignore what they said and be like, Erwin, have you never heard of closing the fucking front door? And I'm just gonna close
No, the
it.
door's already closed.
The
Door's
door's
already, I'm assuming they closed it behind
Yeah.
them when they came in. I mean, Karo is from a noble family. He knows to close the door.
Yeah.
Well, no, he knows to order the
Karo
servants to close the door.
Just don't really have servants. Your other servant's currently sweeping up picking up the tree, kind of angling a bit so that the big hole
Right.
or big chunk that's been
So,
shot off is at the back.
so who is Jafar?
Who is this tiny man here? I don't like. Kind of pushes his hand towards you. What can I do for you, my friend? Yes. We were we have a bit of an issue. One of my associates, a lady, I was going to say lovely, but she's a strange woman, named Harris, was, I believe, taken, and he looks to the rest of you.
She was taken, kidnapped. We about to start attempting to find her. Only recently recovered from the battle where she was taken.
Well, what can I do to help? I mean, I'm only a simple genie. Remember, you only have 2 wishes left, Erwin.
You have a G.
Yes.
You're a djinn.
No, I'm a triangle. What do you think I am, child?
I look at him
This one
like,
is an idiot. I don't like it.
look at it. I gave him like a deep look of, fuck you.
He just turns away from you and starts looking towards Erwin again.
I wish.
Two
Hold on.
wishes, Erwin.
Can I just do something? I whisper to Karo.
No. I close his mouth.
Sure,
No, I'm whispering to
He's
Karo.
whispering.
I do like if I hear that, I'm stopping him.
Can you just let me do my
He's
role playing?
Shush! You can't hear this because he's whispering to Karo.
I'll say to Karo.
What are you
I wonder if the genie knows of Akrasil's true nature.
Possibly. I don't know much about genies. I actually thought they were just things from story tales.
Matt, is everyone distracted at the moment?
I mean, yeah, more or less. There's a genie in the middle of the room. We're kind of focusing on this genie.
I have blind sight, so I know when you move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
there he is.
move away from him and I'll just sort of scour the countertops for anything like sparkling, anything that catches my
I mean,
eye.
it's like a plate, a few knives and forks. Most of the things are being put away since nobody's been home for a few weeks.
I'll make a
It's like
slight
the odd plate.
pocket, some cutlery, some silverware.
Go for it. Makes that hand check.
Not the best, but not bad.
Does it beat
Yeah.
Akrasile's passive though?
Hang on. What you got?
14.
No.
14? No, if you will notice, you're kind of slowly pushing
Actually, it
this,
doesn't beat my
few bits
passive.
of cutlery.
If he's just taking shit, I'm not asked. It's not my stuff. It's our stuff. So he can take
Erdan-
that.
Dan sees
Erdan contemplates doing a Toll the Dead on him, but decides against it.
yeah, Karo's not does notice. I'm just sliding bits of like cutlery into a small pouch. Well, Aaron, these humanoids are here. What can I do for you? Yes, like I said, we are trying to find a friend, well, acquaintance of ours. She was taken by these demons and devils. I was wondering if you could assist us. Well, of course. What else would I be doing? Now, are you going to say it? I was going to save this, but I suppose I might as well use it now. I wish for you to help me and my associates locate our friend. Of course, not a problem, my friend. Of course I can do that. Well, see you later. And he travels this 10 tens of smoke again and enters back into the lamp. And then we see another cloud of smoke when a figure arrives and Harris, sorry. Ben, do you want to describe who just shows up?
So, puff of smoke appears, and it is pretty much a fire genasi, but wearing black leather armor, like a leather cloak, and 2 golden bangles, and 2 golden bracelets on either side.
And
Smiling at Erwin.
Yes?
oh
Oh
gosh,
no.
he's got voice
I've given him
acting.
too much
Oh,
power.
no.
I've given him too much power. This wasn't on the list of things you said.
I was sleeping, Erwin. What is it?
I'm assuming he kind of hands the lamp over to you.
In the echo, Karo just sort of looks around, then starts like putting his finger in his face if something's wrong with his hearing.
Can I just take the lamp from Erwin?
Everyone's handing it over to.
Yeah.
Do you try and reach out and touch it?
I mean, if he's offering, it depends who he's offering it to. If it's to this
He's
new
handing
person,
it over
no.
to Genasi.
No, I'm just gonna leave it then.
Right.
Be like, who are you?
Yeah, same. Erdan's like, who is this?
I ignore them and I put my ear to the lamp and listen. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Another crazy one.
So, I've been instructed to help you find a damsel in distress. My name is Sune.
Sorry, what was your name? Jason's sighing.
My name is Sune.
Soon.
Pleasure, friends.
Yeah. How are you going to help us?
I will say in Ignan, because he looks like a fire Genasi, which is part of the primordial language.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I will say to him, "Are you from the fire plane?
I am indeed.
And what the fuck are you? Apart from
I am-
being a Genasi as you are."
I am a genie, but here I am a Genasi. I've been sent by my father to help you.
And how exactly do you plan on helping us?
I'll look over at Erdan. I'll cast Mask of Many Faces, and I will appear as Erdan.
Oh,
And I will say in his voice, I have many ways.
And click echoes back. I have many ways. Erdan's voice.
I'll drop Mask of Many Faces. I will say,
So, let me get this straight, Erwin. Instead of wishing for Harris here, you wished for help to get Harris here?
That is the nature of wishes. I'm just smiling.
I assume there's a limit to the power of these wishes then. That meant that we could just ask for Harris to be brought here naturally. Like, straight
It's
away.
more about the wording.
God, do I
Always up
hate
to
magic.
wording. The saying, careful what you wish for, applies.
Erwin, you couldn't just ask for your genie friend to bring Harris here.
Well, Harris has one of those rings. I did not know he would just stab her to death and bring back the ring. The soul of the person wearing it transports into the ring. It's quite a pricey process to bring them back to life from that point.
Huh.
So, soon, right?
You are?
You may call me whatever the fuck you want, because at this point, got more titles than you've most likely granted wishes.
Oh, I am, let's say, an intern.
Ben and his intern. Oh.
And it turns full circle.
Wonderful. I'll turn to everyone and go, how do you know she's still alive?
I attempted to scry on her the other day. I saw her. I don't know why, but it did not look like a pleasant place.
Didn't you say you had information on that Akrasile the other day?
I'm still yet to disclose that information, yes.
Might it be useful to do so now that we have help? Erdan just looks towards the gypsy.
No offense to Erwin, but considering that he knew that my mind was wiped, I don't trust him with any information that I might have.
Aaron,
Yes, yes.
could you explain the details to me on the mission? Can you describe this Harris to me?
Yes, 1 moment, and he casts Disguise Stealth and appeases Harris.
Oh, okay. Good.
We do not know where she is. I was hoping your father would give us more assistance in that regard, but well, he didn't. We know what he's like.
Let me give me 2 seconds, and I'll turn, and I'll click my fingers, and I'll cast. Use my action to summon my familiar.
Oh, great.
You guys see appear on my shoulder a small sprite, a fey creature, but he's also wearing black, and he has 2 golden bracelets. Matt,
I was sleeping. What do you want?
Damakos, time to get to work. Infiltration.
Oh, fine.
Right.
What are we doing?
Right, we're damsel in distress.
Always the worst ones.
I mean,
Always just so whingy. I mean,
I'll turn to.
I'll just turn to the sprite and go, "You've met her?"
no, we've done this kind of thing before. They always just scream a little bit. I don't know why. It's only like what, slightly on. We're both only slightly on fire. Like, I mean, come on.
Just look at him and go, "You have no idea what you're trying to rescue."
Oh.
Great, thanks, sir. This one sounds fun.
Okay, just be ready.
Yeah, always am.
Okay, go back to sleep in the lamp. I'll hold the
Cool.
lamp out.
Tended to smoke it into the lamp.
Well, Erwin, if you have do you have anything else you wish to talk to us about, or because I don't think we're going to.
I'm going to leave before the guard show up about your house.
It's
He's not
not
walking
really
towards the
about
door.
our house.
Gods.
You could do us a favor and make them go away.
I could, but bye. And he walks out. I've done you enough favors recently.
Yeah.
And he walks out. And that, we're
I
going to
just
take a
shout,
quick
I just
5-minute break.
shout down the street at him and just be like, "You're still not forgiven for the fucking modified memory."
He starts flying away, casts fire, and begins flying off. And that's when we take a quick 5-minute break. We will see you all when we get back. And we're back. So, Akrasile, you are shouting down the street to Erdan as he begins flying away.
Yeah, I said I'm still not forgiving you for that modify memory.
And yeah, what would you all like to do? You all assemble new potential allies.
Well,
Is Ben going to roll as well for the item?
What was that?
Is Ben going to roll as well for the item? Do you
Ben's
want
already
to?
rolled this.
Okay.
So, a Kenku that can kill people from 500 feet, and a intern genie that is now tasked to help us save. Well, let's not go into what Harris might be.
so I guess what we'd first need is information about where Harris is.
Oh well, now that everyone's gone, I wouldn't say happy, I'd say content to hand over some information that happened. See, once I left you, the portal took me straight to, well, I'm gonna guess you know who. He wasn't essentially best pleased with my presence.
I'd imagine not.
Well, Erdan, considering you don't leave a circumstance with that without bargaining.
I guess that explains the eye then.
No, that was more a caveat, should I say, for getting out. I have a possible in to get close to him. And I'll put the stone dagger on the floor.
What's this?
See, in order to gain the trust of one said Sersius, he wants 3 people to be killed by this blade.
Let me guess.
A particular.
One being the Queen?
Oh, Dan, you are close. See, demons are generally not deal makers. They don't have to stick to their word. It's not binding law.
As far as I were, Calisius wasn't a demon, he was a god.
Demon, god, same thing, really. Depends on the worship around that demon. He wants 3 people dead. If I want to be trusted to him, then they need to die within a month. Although, if not completed, then he will not see me as an ally, and
Well, I doubt he already did.
I might cut the life of our friend short.
Of Harris.
Well, considering that she is in one of his strongholds, then yes, he might see it as a gesture of ill faith that it is not being completed.
So we have a month unless you decide to act on this offer.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you, Erdan. It's going to take a lot to kill the 3 people with this dagger.
And
Let me
who are the
guess.
3?
One is the Divine Warden.
No, I would have enjoyed taking his life. No, I'm not going to deny that.
Understandable.
No, I need the death of 3 different types of people.
Click will tap the hilt of the dagger, and in a genie's voice say, "Who are these people?"
I will say, I need the life of a priest, and I'll look at Erdan. The life of a noble, and I look at Karo. And the life of a princess.
Oh. I see. Erdan, you notice Erdan's hand moving towards his warhammer.
Towards what?
His warhammer.
War.
Erdan, if I wanted to kill you, you would be dead by now.
A bold claim, but go on.
I doubt it is a bold claim. I would have left you to die at the feet of Kulteris if I wanted to.
People are strange.
Or he's like, yeah, tell me about it.
Now, I personally don't want to take the lives of these people, but who knows what backlash might happen if we don't.
Or we can just simply go get Harris now that we have help.
Be good.
He looks towards Sune.
Wings.
We could. I'll tell them the name of the hole that she's in.
Mhm.
Because I can't remember off the top of my head. I have had a really fucking stressful week.
It is. Let me quickly double check to make sure I get the right one. Darkmoor, Castle Darkmoor.
Which I'm going to guess is more than a month away from here. So, really, it's a test in one of you want to, I don't know, possibly scatter the ashes of Harris. Or
Wait, what?
deal with it.
Well,
My
you're not
mission is
killing
to
anyone
rescue
for this.
Harris.
Calisius.
After that,
I am not saying that I will kill anyone. I am just laying out before you what is being laid out before me. If you do not wish to, and Harris is dead because of it, then that is on your head, not mine. Now, when the deal was made, there is nothing to say that they couldn't be revived.
Of course not, but still. I will not accept making deals with this Calisius, especially ones that involve killing people as a, well, potential bargain. As you said, he is under no obligation to keep his end of the bargain.
No, he is not, but
So his word is worthless then. All the more reason not to carry out what he wants.
it is also quite possible that he just does as he please. And
Indeed.
doesn't appreciate a deal not fulfilled.
I
can
imagine
relate.
he wouldn't, but as you said, his word is not worth trusting.
There is also the matter of the two pieces of these ones that I still have. He wanted them.
I would assume that would be a logical thing for him to ask for, considering their power.
Well, it was his wording. He said to me, he said he didn't want me having such power.
Well, of course not. He wants to
I
limit you.
believe, well, of course, but I believe he is scared of it.
I mean, makes sense. It's, from what we know, it's as a...
In the world of the dragons, gods are real. They listen.
What is that?
Why? Feedback. Arcane feedback.
I don't want to say, from what we know, this is a extremely powerful wand. In the hands of the right user, it could be very effective against him and against the other dangers that we know are coming.
Oh, what other dangers would that be then?
Actually, yeah, does Erdan... Does Erdan know about the... Oh, no, he does, because it was No, I
Does
can't remember. Does Erdan know?
does the tins out because you got launched out the building by them?
Oh, yeah, he knows about the Tinzo.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You know about what? You're saying, does he know? I don't know what you mean.
well, I was more asking Jason.
Do you know who the Tinzo are?
Yeah, because we got launched out. I got launched out a window by one.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you would, but like, you wouldn't know that they.
I know that they were searching for Leia. So Erdan's assuming that they probably know she's here, so there may be more coming.
Well, there is something more coming than just whatever the fuck that thing was.
Well then, having this wand complete and in the hands of the right user will be a very useful thing.
Agreed.
I assume you know where the final piece is?
I know where all the pieces are, Erdan. It's the
Well-
matter of fact of getting it.
Well,
Now,
we have
do
two of them. There's a
you-
third one. And I assume you know where it
Yes.
is.
my question is, Erdan, do you feel the need for possibly fighting another dragon? And perhaps a town of people?
And what do you mean by that?
Well, yeah, I mean what I mean.
Sort of dragon.
I believe silver.
It may be worth that having me try and talk.
Well,
first
see,
before we do
the
anything.
issue is the person who has the final piece will only hand it over to me if I change.
Maybe this person could be made. You know, maybe we can make a deal with this person.
Well, considering Sune that I murdered her entire family, I doubt that she will be willing.
Oh, of course it was something like that. Don't stop
You
us
see
from
Leah
getting-
face palm as you say that.
Maybe
If
don't
it makes
have
you, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't exactly like I did it with malice.
Erdan just looks at it.
Is that better though?
How do you not murder someone with malice? Or how do you murder someone without malice?
General annoyance.
Yeah, that's so much better.
I'm
Just
just
as I watch
saying,
us
I
walking up
did
the
not.
stairs.
I luckily and be like, if it
and
makes you feel any better, I have indeed changed a lot since then. I am
just
at least
like
telling
looking
you.
around at Krazer while he's speaking.
I
like, sort
am.
of looking at his back and looking around him.
I have told you that this is the deal that has been made. We do not have to follow through with it. If I was to do it, then it would mean that I would not. I was completely the same as what I used to be. But I am being forthright and honest.
Does the dragon have a name? So, if you know the name of any of her family? Yes.
Well, considering you've already met one of them, I guess you would understand. Do you remember that elf?
But she's keen now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The actor? Yes.
Then you know at least someone in her family.
Back to the matter at hand. Knowing you tried to get information from Calisius if you spoke to him. Were you able to do that?
Yeah.
Did he tell you much about his plans or how he aims to go about completing them? Apart from the killing the priest, the noble, and the princess?
Well, the priest, the noble, and the princess was more of an initiation. But yes, I do know how he's going to plan to break into the material plane.
And how does he plan to do that?
It's always.
If I told everyone, Erdan, then it wouldn't be quite a secret, would it?
Isn't that a good thing?
In some cases, yes.
In this case, especially so? Because, we can prepare and potentially foil his plan and stop him from doing this?
I doubt that you would be able to.
Why? What does it involve?
Like I said, Erdan, if I told you, then it wouldn't be a secret.
If anything,
Akrasile,
most
come on.
likely, if anything,
need
would
to know
most
this
likely require us
information.
being stronger.
Oh, that for certain. But we need this information now. If we can do anything now, that will give us more time at least.
Well, let me put it to you, Erdan, that there is nothing that you or this group can do that would stop it from happening.
Well, some information that means we can get someone to do something.
I
Come
already
on.
have.
You already have.
Yes.
Inciting.
I mean, you don't. I'm not gonna say you don't have to roll, but you're not gonna roll inside checks against other players. It's if you believe them or not.
Okay, I'll say to him, and how? What have you done?
As a friend once said, and I'll put friend in quotation marks for you, Erdan, I have just set the wheels in motion.
Still, knowing what he plans, and well, I assume his plan is to come to this plane.
Well, yes, it's not. He's not the only being that wants to come to this plane.
I imagine not.
I don't know why you'd want to come to this plane. It's too cold here.
I'll look at Sune and be like, honestly, you get used to it.
He's the god of the third metallic dragons. The
You could
reason
sit in the fireplace if you wish.
Anyway,
Don't want to ruin my clothes.
come on, you got to give us something to work with, something that can act as a base. What does he need? What does he want his group to do?
And well, I've already told you that there is nothing that you can personally do, and it is already set in motion.
What does he want his followers to do? What's he planning? What's he getting them to do? Come on.
Erdan, it's no use asking him. He's stubborn. He won't answer any questions.
Typical dragon. And yes, I did just say that out loud.
Well,
Dragon.
to be fair to you, Erdan, you are not exactly the best and well versed at lying, and the information that I have would be better suited on somebody that isn't forthcoming.
I may not be good at lying, but I'm not one to just blurt out secrets.
Such as being teleporting into the middle of Icemount.
Okay, you got me there, but still, something of this nature is not something I would give up easily.
Leah speaks up probably towards Cleric and Sune and goes, hadn't guessed these guys put the fun in dysfunctional. She starts walking into another room and just giving up at this point.
I'm going to leave the room and follow Leah.
Right.
Well, there you
It
go.
heads up towards Harris's tower.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just.
Why are you following me?
I just need to have a conversation with you.
I'm busy at the minute.
No, you're not. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't want
Get
to have
out.
No, you just do not want to have the conversation with me.
Fine. What is it now?
What do you want?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know.
Would you feel better at the prospect of getting Harris back?
Yeah, that's something I want, I guess. It's like, yeah.
Would you prefer to understand more of what you are?
I don't know.
Now,
Are they in hearing distance?
No, they're upstairs.
Okay.
Unless you follow them upstairs, then no.
I am not the best person, as you know.
Yeah, sure.
I know you have somewhat of a disdain for what I've done,
By those who generally despise him like
but I
Satan.
do understand
Wait,
innate. I do understand innate power.
Someone got something on it. I can hear it.
Sorry, that was me.
Cool, nice. Picking up, no one else can hear it.
Yeah, but that's what I'll say. I'll be like, I know innate power.
Sure.
I can possibly help you at least control what you have, if you allow it.
I don't know. I don't know. I just want to get Harris back first before I start worrying about anything else.
I understand, but you do realize what you did to someone that Solar couldn't even take down.
Vaguely. It just kind of happened really quick. I wasn't really thinking.
That's the issue. You need to be able to make that connection. I'm not here to turn you into a weapon, like maybe Karo or Erdan might, for the purposes of being good, even if that is something that you seek. I just wish to help you. Do you really believe that I care little for people?
I mean, you've not got the best track record. You literally just blew somebody's house up.
Was anybody hurt?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
If someone was hurt, then I believe that I would now be in chains. So, but that is a good example of me not just shooting from the hip and murdering someone because I felt like it. 600 years is a long time. You get bored.
Sure.
You
He starts
also,
walking off.
if you want me to help, then meet me in the courtyard tomorrow morning. And then I'll just walk away from her.
Alright.
Back in the main room, when
Mhm.
Akrasile walked out, Erdan just go, oh damn it, now I've forgotten what. Hold on, give me a sec. See if I can remember what Erdan was going to say.
Great start.
So, who is the leader out of this?
Oh no, I remember. Hold on, I remember what Erdan was going to say. Well, so much
Shut up,
for
Genie. I'm going to talk now.
so much for our information then.
Okay.
He
That
has
was
a
it.
point. I'm not sure who could be listening at this point.
Still, it'd be useful to know more about how. Jason, how much information did Akrasile give in terms of where Harris was?
I told you the name of the base.
And that was it.
I told you the name of the base and that he was scared of the wand. It was basically the key points.
Okay. Okay, so Adam will say, well, he could have given us more information on the base or even how to get there. I mean, he got back, so clearly there's a way to get there.
It doesn't mean he knew that. It doesn't mean he was at that base.
True.
This is we're effectively fighting a war at them right now. Information has a lot of power. It's safer for one person to know something and just give the rest information out a bit at a time when it's necessary. For
You
now,
could always research what's this far plane.
Oh yes, that's what we
yes,
plan to do.
Oh,
our next step is to research, find information, try and find anything and everything we can that can help us rescue Harris.
well, when you go on Rescue Harris, please inform me. And who is the leader of this party?
I just point to Karo. I guess Karo.
Of course.
A while ago, there was a discussion of who would lead the group. I was voted the leader, and since then, no one has listened to me, so I don't know whether I still count as a leader or not.
Well, you look leader type. Here, I hand you the lamp. Don't lose it.
Why have you given me this?
Bye, and I'll jump in the lamp.
Now here's the question: is Karo smart enough to know what would happen if you put the lamp in the bag of holding?
Karo has no idea.
If you break this lamp, I will kill you. And I can hear everything. Just don't put it down.
Do I walk back in at this point?
Oh wait, can I have that?
No, it's quite while you're having a conversation.
Can I have that last bit from Ben without the echo? Don't know if that's put it
I
down
can
or
hear.
point it down.
Put it down.
Right.
Are you?
Yeah, I'll put it into
okay?
my normal bag.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck's sake, Ben.
Like, you could have a familiar who's invisible and carry this lamp with me in it, and I can just fly around.
I'm
Totally invisible.
I'm
Totally
not. Like, listen, Genie. I really, really just wow, Ben.
I mean, now you know how we feel when you do something that a red dragon would do. So you know.
Mate, I'd rather deal with a red dragon than Jafar.
Eh.
Right, with that gone out, Karo's going to leave the manor and go to the castle.
All right.
Fine.
Should begin making your way
Let's go
towards the palace.
Can I make? Can I set up like? I don't know. Do we have a spare room?
I don't think so. I think you converted the spare room into your double room.
Yeah, we did. I'll just.
I mean, Rack's room is free now.
He slept like outside.
Yeah, he still had a room though.
Did he?
Yeah, he was given a room.
I'll just say to Click, you may take that room if you wish. We are not going to harm you, and clearly you want some type of revenge, and I'm all about it. So, sleep well.
He just tilts his head and huh?
Can I ask, Alex? Are you basically a raven,
Um,
or are you a crow?
yeah, pretty much a raven, yeah.
Yeah.
Because at the end of his beak, he's got like a sort of a hook at the end.
Okay, yeah.
It's also
I think
broken.
it's specific to raven.
Ravens can speak, or they can mimic human speech.
To be chipped.
Anyone want my eye fixed?
So, you want to go and do that?
Kind of.
All right. So we'll do Karo. Karo, you were heading to the palace.
Try and find the Grand General.
Yep, takes you a bit of time to walk there. You kind of have to climb these ridiculous amount of steps to get to the top of the mountain it's built on. See the palace before you. As you get to the door, there are two guards that kind of go, what's your business here?
I seek an audience with the Grand General.
He is currently occupied at the moment.
Do you know when he will be free?
Unfortunately, we do not.
We could just tell him that Major Karo was asking for him.
I will indeed.
Thank you. I'll turn around and I'll go to. I can't remember the name of the place. The magic shop.
Mandos.
Yeah.
Yep. Crystal. So I think you're doing.
I do also want to visit Mandos, but I also want to see the price for the eye.
You know the price. It's the same as a regeneration spell, so it's 1,000 gold.
Anyone got 1,000 gold?
I gave you 1,000 gold.
Yeah, well, you got 1,000.
Anyone got 1,000 gold?
I do, but I'm not spending it on you.
Wow. See how that is.
Oh wait, is this for your eye?
Yeah.
I'll go half and half.
Sure, I'll take that.
Well, hold on. It doesn't cost 1,000 gold to get an eye for a regeneration.
For the level of the spell and the fact that they can only cast it once a day, it costs 1,000 gold.
Oh. Oh, regeneration
Because
is.
the prices for the regeneration to 7th level spell,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
it says on shore.
It's big
I'm
boy
pretty sure it's
stuff.
7th level.
You can cast 7 levels 2 times a day if you're high enough level.
But
And these guys
clearly not.
aren't player levels. They're just priests.
Oh.
I
Very good.
stabbed the priest with the stone dagger on my way out.
Do you?
No.
You could. I mean, I suppose technically he didn't specify which priest, noble, and princess you had to stab, but Erdan would not allow you to.
I mean, you're not there.
But yeah, then go with them. Right, so mark off the gold. Yeah, we're not going to have to RP the regeneration of an eye. It's a pretty straightforward procedure.
Sure.
Is there anything else you want to do?
It's only an eye. It's straightforward.
Yeah, I had the Mandos.
Alright. Edda, anything you want to do?
I'm going to go to the coins district and find this plant trader who may have some
Right, make
life root.
a investigation check.
Oh, joy.
Or perception. Investigation or perception.
I just rolled investigation. That's a 6.
6. You spend the best half of the day. You'll come across them. The coins is a big district, and you can't come across this one magic stall.
I'll go to the herbalist shop where I bought. I think I've been to the herbalist store before where I bought supplies before for potions.
You have, I forgot what it's called. It's somewhere in my notes. It'll be in the yeah, you found my contract. Look for it because it's miles away. Yeah, you come across the store.
I'll go in. And I say, greetings. I was wondering if you possibly had
House of Herbals, matter.
House of Herbals. I was wondering if you had possibly some life root or even better, some life root seeds or something like that.
We do not, unfortunately, have any. Life root's a very difficult route to come by.
By any chance, you wouldn't know how to grow it yourself, would you?
It takes a very, very long time to grow and very specific conditions.
Do you know what those conditions are?
Not off the top of my head, unfortunately. It's nothing I've ever tried to grow.
Okay then. Thanks for your help, and I'll leave.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do during the day?
I'll just head back to the manor. Actually, no.
Soon.
Actually, no. I'm going to head to the archives.
Okay. Click. Is there anything you're doing?
I'm just going to follow probably Akrasile.
All right.
Click
and soon he's gonna.
Click looks like completely lost at the moment.
He looks like what?
You're still in the lamp.
Lost.
I'm just chilling in the lamp, listening to what Karo does.
All right. So Karo, Akrasile, and Click, you all make your way to the Mando's for Magic Goods about the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You will enter into the much larger interior than it should be. You see these different, what you're assuming is other images of the planes and places around the world. And behind the counter, you see the tall Minotaur figure in his purple robes with the bit of the cap on one horn that connects to the bottom of his ear. Greetings, you're back. I don't believe we've met. And he looks down towards Click.
Click tilts his head, looking up at this large Minotaur. And then he just makes
a
clicking noise.
Kenku, I am Mandor. This is my store. Mandor's Magical Goods. Is there anything I can help you with today, my friends? It's been a while since I've seen most of you here.
It's been a while. Have you got anything new?
I believe I do. Give me one quick moment to consult my book.
Do I still get a nasty scarf across the eye, Matthew, or is it just completely gone?
I mean, you can have that healed, but there is still a scar there if you want there to be. That's more of a up to you.
Yeah, I'll just have the scar there. I don't give a shit.
Cool.
I'm not gonna pay extra to get that healed.
At some point,
Let me see here.
just at some point over the few days after Akrasile got back, I would just assume that you want Boots of Speed back, so Akrasile's got them.
I do want my boots of speed back.
Well, I've taken them off the bag of holding list now, so you've got them.
I'll put them into my inventory.
These may be useful to some of you. He pulls out a pair of black slippers with these white webs on the front of them. These are slippers of spider climbing. While wearing these boots, you can climb along all kinds of surfaces.
Ooh, deals.
I'll jump out of the lamp.
Yeah, a
Greetings.
Genasi. Interesting.
Smile and a quick bow.
Pleasure. I am Mandor. You are.
Hand out. I am Sune. Greetings.
Pleasure. He shakes your hand. So I'm trying to get my notes open. Oh god, I'm going to put that down there for a sec. Ooh. Yeah, these slippers would cost about 300 gold.
I'll look at the slippers. It's a bit pricey, isn't it? Turn and look around. Sure, that as retaining customers, these famous adventurers would benefit from a slight discount. Wink, wink.
And you are.
Like I said, I am Sune.
Soon. Well, you're not a returning customer, so.
Oh no, I did say them that I'm associate of them.
I see. 300 gold is the price, like I said.
What is for what?
These slippers of spider climbing.
Anything else?
Yes, I also have. Wait a minute, you can sort my book. Oh, Jesus. I've already got one now. Oh, keep that good. No. I have one of these, and he picks up a small green stone. Sorry, it's a small stone carved into the face of a cat. This is a stone of good luck. It is makes you keeping it on your person will make you luckier.
Click stands on his talons and is leaning up to try and get his hands on it.
He passes it down to you.
And he's just enamored by the sparkling gem in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna place the orcish spear that I have.
Says in a crazy voice. Oh, who was it? Soon. He goes, and how much was this?
Yeah, it was.
This would cost you 150 gold.
Do I start with any gold? I'd like starting gold.
I'd say start with 300 gold.
Oh, sweet. 150?
He's been traveling for a while. Yes.
He will put that on the table. And a fork, a shiny fork.
Thank you. Okay, takes the fork as well. So, while you're attuned to this item, you're getting a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws.
Yes, because checks are the same thing, and I dreaded it. The number of times you succeeded just by one.
That fucking hanging check, Jesus.
I know.
You see, he survived it by one.
We didn't have the stone with me, I would have been dead.
Yep.
No, I kind of wish.
Yeah, I also.
They're taking
I
it
also
off.
have.
Sorry, go on. Continue.
I also have. This is my last common item. That's the wrong table I'm looking at. There it is. He pulls out another pair of boots. No, sorry, not a pair of boots. A long cloak. It's a stable looking cloak, green, and has a few feathers on the back. This is a cloak of elven kind.
Oh.
I forgot to spell it.
What was that again, Matt? I missed it.
Cloak of Elven kind.
Oh.
I've forgotten what a cloak of elven kind looks like. Give me a moment.
It's like
Eh,
a
Yes, it's a green cloak.
green cloak.
Yeah, a green cloak with what's that? With like what's the word? What's the word I'm looking
Fire?
for?
Embroidered.
Yeah, a little bit of yes. Sorry, little like symbols embroidered all over it and on the hood. This is quite a powerful item, and that especially for those that like to sneak around. This item is very pricely. No, it's not. Really?
No.
Yeah,
Uncommon?
it's
Yeah.
common. Not
This
fair.
will run you, 500 gold. I'm gonna fucking say 500 for this. It's uncommon.
Yeah.
I
Fair.
always thought it was rare.
Mate, the
No, no, no.
fucking like braces that I've got are uncommon.
Yeah. Yes, 500 gold for this. It makes you much better at sneaking around.
Ha. I won't.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm here for my. None of those personally interest me, Mandor. So I will be here for my own means, I guess. I'm gonna put
Sadly, I'm broke.
I'm gonna put the spear on the table, like on his desk,
Mhm.
on his counter, and I'm gonna put toothpick next to it. This is a
What?
spear that I know is a lot more
What
sharp.
spear is this?
It's +1 spear. It's the orc spear.
Oh, right.
I know this is a much
sorry.
sharper spear than normal. I was wondering if you could move the enchantment from this item to my sword.
Unfortunately, I will not be able to. This item, one, was not enchanted by me, so I do not fully understand the enchantment going into it. And two, this has an enchantment that would override the other enchantment. They're not compatible. If I had created the item from the ground up, it would be easier to do, but the enchantment would not stick. It would be one or the other, unfortunately.
How much for the spear?
This spear, I would give you 150 gold for.
Fucking price has gone down.
150. Turning cost.
That's what I said.
Surely you could do better.
I see you're a businessman yourself.
Indeed.
I suppose you're right there. You are correct. 180, and let's say I'll knock the price off any other item you purchase.
By how much?
That is a fair deal.
It depends on the item, of course.
How much would it be for you to enchant this armor?
Which armor?
I'll just tap the half blade that I have.
I would say 200 gold for a simple enchantment.
How about a quick trade then? The spear for the enchantment.
I can make that deal.
Perfect. I'm gonna spend like the 5.
It will take me a few days to enchant this armor. I'd say 3 to 4 days.
Perfect. I'll just give him the plus. I'll give him over the +1 spear and the half plate.
Alright. Anything else I can do for any of you?
How much? It was 500 for the cloak.
Yes.
Yeah, clicks like just like sort of tapping his talons against it.
I'm gonna like, cause he's like, how tall is Click?
He's 4'6".
I'm 5'2", so I'm not much taller. So I'm not gonna kneel down. I'll just look at Click and be like, seems like you won that item.
And Click just sort of tilts his head as if he doesn't understand.
You won that cloak.
And he replies, "It just nods, yeah." Oh, he goes, well, of course, in the genie's voice.
I'll make you a deal, my little feathered friend. How about you help us deal with a few issues in return for me buying you that cloak?
And he thinks for a moment. Goes, just nods once.
Yeah. I'll give Mandor the 500 for the cloak of Elvenkind,
Alright, he slides the cloak over.
and then I'll just give it to Cleric.
Alright, I've just realised taking from the cloak of Elvenkind to a rogue with plus 10 stealth. Good joy.
How? I'm guessing you're plus expertise, yeah.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Oh my,
So it's going to be fun.
oh my, it's Avrix all over again, except more stealth.
At least you're
Was
not
that
dealing
Alex?
with my rogue ranger.
Alex, get the skulker feat, just so that you can't be revealed when you attack.
Yeah, damn it.
That wouldn't work with a gun. Because the noise is audible for 300 feet.
I suppose so, yeah.
Is there anything
Actually,
else?
You made a mistake there.
Hmm?
Now I have the stone of good. Also have plus
fuck.
11.
Oh, God, what have I created?
The thing is, all Alex needs now.
Matthew, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of knew it was happening, and I helped it along. And I am not. I regret nothing.
The only downside is
Stronger than Dr. Pepper.
it typically says in the in Volos that I can't wear like boots of Elvenkind or anything like that. I can't because I need
Wear a cloak. Yeah, of course.
I can wear the cloak, but any boots
I would.
really made for me.
I'd say you could have the boots modified. Like, if you find a pair of boots you like, you can just have them modified.
Nice.
Into, like, sandals or something, that would fit there. It would take time and money.
Do I give Click the boots of speed?
Oh my god. You have to get them modified first, which would take time and quite a bit of money.
If they get modified, to be modified back.
Does boots of speed only affect movement?
Probably,
speed?
yeah.
Or does
Yeah,
it
they do.
Yeah, just
It
movement speed.
doubles the movement speed. That's all it does. And they have when any
Not
creature
flight
that
speed
makes
or swim
an
speed?
opportunity, it has disadvantage while the heels are clicked together.
I don't actually know if it does. Does it affect like fly speed and shit like that?
When wearing this boot, you can use a bonus action and click the heels together. If you do, the boots double your walking speed. And any
Walking
creature that
speed's in
makes an attack, any creature that makes an attack of opportunity against you has disadvantage on the attack roll. If you click the heels together again, the effect ends. When the property has been used for a total of 10 minutes, the magic ceases to function until you finish and have long rest. Can I deattune from my amulet and then put the boots of speed on?
Yeah.
Really? From the amulet?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Thought you would. Considering the amount of effort you put into getting that amulet.
See, boy, I have a better idea for that amulet.
Ooh. Well, okay then.
Everyone just goes around telling people I'm a dragon anyway, so.
As Click gets the amulets of the Luckstone, he sort of lifts up his armor, and he has a belt, or not really a belt, like a small silver chain, and on it you just see dozens of symbols of gods. You see like Timor and Jar, Joaquin, Torm, Umberly, Gond, Ilmater, just dozens of gods. And he starts like sort of tying the Luckstone next to the symbol of Timor.
You just see it as another god.
It just like sort of fits in with all the holy symbols.
So 2 to 3 days, Matthew, before I can get it back. The armor.
Yep.
And it's going to be a +1.
It will.
Sick. 22 AC. Whoop.
Whoop.
Is there anything else you guys want to do with Mandos?
Pleasure.
Of course.
Yeah, I've got something.
Yes, Karo?
I'm going to pull the 2 spell scrolls out of the bag of holding. One's fly, one's spider climb.
Mhm.
And how much would you give me for these?
1 moment, please. Let me consult my notes. About the spider climb and fly.
Yeah.
I'm poor again, guys.
I mean, you
Well,
get shit paid.
They
Come on.
say that the real wealth is friendship, so you're a poor all along.
It's true. This
Yeah.
be true.
I can give you 200 gold for each of them. 200 gold for the 2 of them, sorry, 100 gold each.
Very well. Yeah. Very well, I'll take that deal. I'll pass the scrolls over.
He passes you 2 bags of gold, each of 100 gold then.
Okay. And what would you give me? Actually, no, I'll keep all of that. I was wondering if we get your opinion on something as well.
Of course.
I'm going to pull out the 8-foot cleaver thing. Say, do you know? You be able to tell me anything about this?
Yeah, it is a very large cleaver.
Do you recognise the material it's made from or anything?
He kind of takes hold of it, begins looking at it. I do not. It looks to be made of some form of metal. Not 100% familiar with what kind, but just appear magical, really, in any way.
Yes. I didn't think it was magical. I'm just trying to find some idea of where it came from.
I am not familiar.
Oh, thank you for taking a look anyway. I'll put the thing back in the bag.
Of course, is there anything else?
My world items is boots to spider climb. That's the only one left, isn't it?
Yes.
No, that's
How
all.
much are
Thank
the
you.
boots?
The boots.
300.
With 300, yes, they were. There they are.
That's all. Thank you, Mando.
Of course.
Just follow Kara. I'll just bow.
I can't remember what the names are, but I want to go see the dwarf brothers who made me plate mail.
Oh, yes, you can go find them. They are. I'm trying to get my notes up first place. There it is. The Forged Blood Brothers. The Forged Blood Brothers.
Yep.
The Smiths. From the Brothers Forged Blood is the name of the blacksmith. You walk in to hear the hammering of an anvil on some metal. Ah, what can we do to help? Well, you're the Dragonborn that bought our plate mail. How's it suiting you?
It's served me quite well. It's taken some scrapes, but still a beautiful piece of craftsmanship.
Greetings,
Great to
friend.
hear. Who the hell are you?
My name is Sune. Greetings. Still smiling.
Nice to meet you. And reluctantly shakes your hand.
Yeah, and
Sorry to do for you, Karo, wasn't it?
yes, it is. While I've been traveling, I've found some pieces of armor. I was hoping I'll be able to sell to you.
Let's see them.
It's on a rack, half plate, my chain mail, and I think it was Sneck's scale mail.
Ah, you begin to look at them. Give me a sec to find out what the prices of those are.
Oh, can I fucking get
Rip Jason.
Cut off.
What was that? You cut out. No,
I can't believe
Jason?
that Akrasile is dead.
Jason has exploded.
It's quiet for once. Holy shit!
Dibs on the sword.
Quick guys, get words in. All the words.
It was the half plate, scale mail, and so what was it? Higher scale mail.
Half plate, scale mail, and chain mail.
Yeah, chain mail. For the chain mail, I give you 70 gold.
Okay.
The half plate, I'd like 700 gold for that.
700.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
And the scale mail, yeah, I'll go with 40 gold.
I'll take that deal. Thank you.
All right, takes them. Hey, you watch they do quickly begin breaking them down into just raw pieces.
Matt, would I know that that Karo's not being ripped off, or was that a good deal?
I mean, by the looks of things, it's probably a good deal.
Do you have anything? Oh, that's got anything similar to the plate this plate mail?
We've got the shield. Oh, we didn't acquire buy a shield?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, we've not got the shield. At the minute, no, we've got nothing in. We're in the process of building a axe at the moment. No, sorry, a hammer at the moment. It's taking us a bit of time. Not getting as much as we want from the old mines.
A problem with the mines?
Yeah, it's one of the dwarven mine nearby. Apparently, they've had some trouble with some. They didn't really give us the details, but there was something that was in their way. Anyway, apparently they unearthed a tomb, and now ghosts are all over the place.
Really?
So miners haven't been going as down as often. So, well, that means we've not had as much of the ore we want.
Sounds like they wish for some aid, Caro.
Yes, it does. But as you know, we have slightly pressing issues at the moment. I doubt. I know there's probably nothing special about this cleaver, but I'm going to show the brothers the 8-foot thing as well. See if they can tell me anything.
Looks to be some form of metal. We're not super familiar with it.
Would you be able to make something else out of it?
Well, they melt it down and turn it into some armor. It's pretty big, probably a set of half plate, maybe some breastplate.
How about a shield?
Yeah, we probably make it into a shield.
How much would that cost?
To melt it down and make it into a shield, nothing. We've got most of the materials already.
Right, just out of game, would this be a standard shield?
Yeah, just be a normal shield.
Alright then.
Yeah. You haven't even been able to identify the metal.
That's good. It's just a chunk of metal. I'll sell them the cleaver.
Alright, I'll give you 30 gold for that.
Could I press you for 50?
Oh,
There's a lot.
40
I mean,
40 at most.
he is a returning customer. He's a
Uh-huh.
loyal customer. Establishing
Yeah.
loyal customers is a precious thing.
Uh-huh.
Wink, wink.
40 gold.
I'll take the 40.
Alright.
Mate,
Nice try,
you
Ben.
wouldn't
Nice
want.
try.
I'll cast
Throws
Mastery
it into a
Faces.
pile.
I'll cast Mastery Faces, and I'll peer as the dwarf in front of me, and I'll say in his own voice, "You wouldn't want other people to realise you're ripping off customers."
I'll just
Biggest smile.
I'll just smack Sune across the back of the head. I don't.
I mean, you tell people what you want to tell people.
I'll just drop it.
Anything else I can do for you while you're here?
No, that is all. Thank you.
Alright. Come again. you can come again if you want to. Fired, dude. And he goes back to working on the anvil. Which is another dwarf kind of walks in carrying a big box of bits of leather, some metal. He goes, "Took you long enough." And they begin dealing out the metal and sort of sorting it all into different boxes. Anything else you want to do?
I'll just turn to Karo and go, rip off merchants.
It's a business.
You got ripped off. Let's go.
Erdan, you wanted to go to the archive to do some research, didn't you?
Yes.
All right. You make your way to the large archive,
Mm-hmm.
the multi-story, big old building with the map of the world and all the other locations of the archives in.
I've been here before.
I know. I'm just gonna describe it again for funsies. At least I have one job. Yeah. What are you looking to research?
The far realm, specifically how one may go around getting there or bridging the gap between the far realm and the material plane.
Make an Arcana check with advantage.
Advantage.
Pretty far.
In the archive.
Okay.
You are messing with stuff you do not understand, Jonathan.
Who's
It's
Jonathan?
far out of your reach.
I don't know, I just like pissing people off.
I'm gonna give myself some guidance as well.
So just breathing
Well,
then,
that's
Jason.
that's just a +1, so
What was the total?
19.
19. You actually surprisingly did pretty well. Let's see, you didn't get 20, so it would be The Far Realm is far, far away. Quite literally, it's
Wow, I never would have guessed.
it's weird. It's well, then you get shot and die. It's not necessarily another plane of existence. It's just very fucking far away to where it might as well be. It is a very strange place in space where the laws of physics don't always, work the same as they do on the material plane.
Mm-hmm.
Full of quite a lot of eldritch horrors. There are strange creatures that are affected by the area itself. Turns them insane. Turns them into. Makes them mad. They, they physically change. Where they won't normally be almost like a normal looking humanoid, they may have long tentacles growing out their backs. Their skin may change from like whatever color from reach like this darker, grayish, purplish with like veins running across. It changes them a lot. It's not a nice place. It is. If you go there, you're probably going to go mad. And if you somehow manage to actually get there, which is the difficult point, it's not a safe place.
Any
There are
information on
strange monsters.
on how to get there?
It's difficult. Maybe in theory the plane shift spell might work, but since it's not its own physical plane, it's not going to send you to a set location. You'll just end up somewhere in the Far Realm. And there are cities and islands and land masses in the Far Realm, normally run by these creatures that have been there for thousands of years. Their skin has almost turned to stone in some cases, covered in these dark weavings of energy. It's a strange and quite terrifying place.
Anything during my research about how Calisius was sent there?
Nothing that you come across.
Well,
one thing you don't know is you could, if you had some way of traveling through space by flying there, you could. Take a long fucking time, but you could, in theory, fly there.
I want to get off the Mr. Bones wild ride.
The ride never ends, Jason. The ride never ends. Okay. Well, that's everything then.
Yeah. So actually, during your research, somebody walks over.
Oh.
And then sits in front of you. He's kind of sitting at one of these long tables, kind of sit himself down in front of you, spin the chair around, cowboy style, and sit down.
With my passive insight of 18, do I pick anything up from how they're behaving, how their body language?
They sit down, they don't appear aggressive. Let's take a seat.
Do they speak to me at all?
Nope. They're just sitting there waiting. Well, you can tell they're looking at you, but they're not saying anything.
After a while, well, I'll wait a while from when they sit down, and then I will say to them, I assume you're here to speak to me.
Why else would I be here then?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you just like sitting on a chair weirdly.
I like you're Erdan, right?
How do you know my name?
Oh, I know a lot of things. No one gets by in my city, which I don't know about.
Sorry, what did he say?
Nothing gets by in my city, which I don't know about.
Your city.
Soon to be my city.
Insight on that. Is he saying that
Go
with
for it.
some sort of malicious intent? That's a 24. Is that? No, that's just a 16 on the dice, but that's a 24.
Maybe he's saying it in a way where he's scheming something, is what you can tell. Whether that's malicious or not, you're not quite sure. But as you see him, you do see this human man, probably middle age, about 6-ish foot tall from the way he looks and the way he's sitting. Going to make out his height. He's got this long, quite flowing black hair, and is wearing this long brown coat.
Does he look
Long, like a
familiar?
brown duster coat.
Does he look
You've never seen him
familiar?
before. But
Interesting.
your passive perception is
15.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably faintly make out what looks to be a crossbow in a holster underneath his arm. Kind of like a gun holstery thing you'd wear, one of them with a crossbow in it.
I'll say to him, interesting.
And so last thing, on the left hand side of his neck, you see this strange brand.
From where I am, how much of this brand can I see, and can I make out its form?
You can just faintly see a bit of it. You can't quite make out what it is. The coat kind of covers it, and his hair is kind of obscuring some of it.
Okay. I'll say to him, interesting that you would openly suggest attempting to overthrow the monarchy in this place. Clearly you're either confident or incompetent.
I don't need to overthrow the monarchy to rule this place. I never said I'd be ruling it lawfully.
Something tells me
But
you want
I'm not here
something from
to.
me.
Oh no, I'm here to discuss business.
What kind of
Like I said,
business?
nothing goes by without me knowing about it. You watch, he pulls out a flask. Tricky said, take a sip from it. Passes it over to you.
Ooh.
Did you take it?
Now
He drinks from it, passes it over, and goes.
What am I? Okay, no, I don't. You know what? I do this before. Actually, no, I won't drink from it.
Oh, I've got 2 messages. I missed both of them.
Yeah, one was me, it was wrong chat.
They got from Adam too. Sorry about that.
I'll just
Okay.
say.
Sorry, one thing I did forget to mention: just have this black goatee.
Black goatee.
Just because I thought that'd be cool.
Okay, sure. That's the only reason. I'll just say thanks, but I'll pass. So, what business do you want to discuss?
Like I said, nothing goes by in the city if I don't know about. I'm more than happy to trade some information for a favor. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
What kind of favor?
Let's just say I tell you who the traitor is in the council, and you do me a favor. I don't know what that favor is, but I'll ask for it at some point.
And how do I know that you're telling the truth and not just lying to get me to falsely accuse someone, which will eventually lead to your gain?
How many people know there's a traitor in the council?
Fair, but as you said, nothing goes by in this city without your knowing. So you may know, but it doesn't mean you're telling me the truth about who the traitor is. Especially since you have insinuated that you can rule this city without ruling it.
This dude picked the
Choice is
wrong
yours.
person.
Choice is
Yeah,
yours,
no,
but
right?
the offer expires in 24 hours. And he takes the book you're reading, rips a page out, pulls out a pen, writes something down on it, and slides it back to you. 24 hours,
First
and then
things
he offers off the
first.
table. And then walks out.
Tell me about
walks away.
that brand.
He's already walked away.
Hold on, Matt.
Actually,
Hold
as you
on.
mentioned the brand, hang on. Turns and gives you a look, and carries on walking. You should, out from a distance, you hear him like pulling a book off the a bookshelf, flick through it. 24 hours, Erwin. Not Erwin, Erdan.
Hold
Wrong
on, Matt.
person.
Hold on, Matt. Let me just look through my spells. Damn it, I've not got.
Old person.
Old
Old
person.
person. Do it.
Unfortunately, I do not have it
Handhold
prepared.
him. Kill
Yeah,
him.
whole person and
He's-
just like click
He's
his head off.
already walked behind a set of bookshelves, and you've lost sight of him.
Spirit guardians just fucking level the place.
Well, no, the spirit guardians would just attack. Well, would attack
Everything.
No, they attack people.
Just quickly flame strike
You're in the
everything.
library.
I'd like to cast a mass fireball, please.
I set off all the black powder I have on me.
I looked
Yeah, he
down at the
walks away
piece of
this one.
paper that he gave me. What does it say?
It's got an address, which says, the Scoundrels Rest Tavern, the Strux. Tell the bartender cherries only grow in the north.
Hmm.
And that's it.
Cherries grow in the south.
Hold on, let me. What was the tavern, Matt?
The Scoundrels Rest.
Down. Rest. Cherries only grow where?
In the north. And it also says it's circled a few times, 24 hours.
It's all in red pen, like a teacher.
Yeah, it's just in a black pen.
Okay.
Oh, I think you mean God.
Okay. Well, after that and finishing my research, I'll head back to the mansion.
Alright. Is there anything anyone else wants to do in the city during the day?
I'm just following your crazel.
I'm following Caro.
Alright,
Not
Craig or
really.
Karo, anything you want to do?
Kara probably go and try and do a bit of research on the place where Terrace is being kept.
Alright. Make a history check with advantage from the archive.
Let's make sure of it. Is it Castle Dark Moon or
Cast the Dark Moon, yeah.
Oh, do I meet Karo in the archives?
No, this is probably after this while they're
Okay.
out shopping.
Fair enough.
Or while they've gone to the blacksmith.
Yeah,
Oh, piss off.
yeah.
11.
11. You're trying to, flick through a few books, but you don't really come across any, locations of Callistus's bases. Castle Darkmoor doesn't appear in any, maps or any books you come across.
Right, just that one will find it. Just randomly kind of look up. I'll write it down as a Perniega. So you can find anything on that.
Yeah, make a history check.
Advantage?
Yes, advantage check.
No advantage.
That's a better roll. 21.
21. There's not much. The name crops up once in a book for an organization that used to work with with Icemount, a group called the Witch Hunters. But apart from that, the name doesn't pop up again.
Okay. After that, I'll just go back to the manor.
Grizzle, anything else you're doing?
Not that I can think of. I mean, I will. Do I know the name of this wand, but Jason has forgotten. It's like Wand of Arcades or something.
Wand of that's a good question there, Jason.
Arcadia.
It's in my notes somewhere.
Arcanum.
I will find it for you. I think it's the Wand of Arcadum.
I don't mind going to the archive and just like trying to research that. I will take the
I'm
time
pretty
though.
sure you've already attempted to research the one before.
Did I?
I think so, a long time ago. I think you did.
I don't really remember, but I'll take your word for it. Can I? Then no, there's not really. I would want to research, so I will. I'll just go back to the. I'll just go back to the thingy.
The manor?
Yeah.
Yep. And you will kind of arrive at the manor. You know, it's spread out. About 20 or so minutes between each of you. And you return home for the day.
Successful day.
Once we arrive back in the manor, Click will separate from Akrasile, and he'll go to the tower.
You head to the tower. I think you can get through the first 2 floors, and then the rest of it is locked.
The dog might actually stop him because he is a stranger.
Dog is... Yeah, dog kind of growls, but he's the size of a puppy. He's still tiny.
Can I
A
make?
small dog.
Would it be an animal handling check?
Yeah, sure. Fucking
Right.
easy. It's a
On the
displaced
car?
beast. Yeah, try it. Been animal handling.
An Arcana check if it's more magical.
No, I'll be animal handling, just trying to control a beast.
Dang, terrible.
You all hear from upstairs. A dog begins barking a little bit.
4.
4, yeah. Cannot
You-
comment. It kind of starts. Yeah, it is. It is actually a cat, isn't it? It's a big cat.
It is, yeah.
So it begins
like a cat.
growling, I guess. Eventually, you watch as Zizek comes up and goes, yes, this is Dog. He is a displacer beast. Kind of begins rubbing his head. Best of you avoid him.
I'll. Can I get to the door? Or is he blocking the door?
Zizek kind of moves him out of the way.
Okay, I'll go to the door and I'll try the door.
It's locked.
Fucking bullshit. I'll try the lock.
No,
with my...
the first. So it's the first level. Is
First
the
and second door
teleporter.
unlocked.
Second level's unlocked. That's the library.
Third level. Yeah,
Third,
that's
fourth
where.
level, they're locked.
As soon as I hit the door, I'm gonna use these tools.
All right, go for it. I believe.
Isn't the door a hidden door?
It is.
It is,
Yes, it is.
So we need
Anything above
yeah,
the
you-
third and fourth, it's hidden.
Unless you're searching for it or you don't come across one.
Well, I know there's more floors to this, don't I?
Yeah, you've seen. There's more
I've
floors.
So I'll do an investigation check.
Go for it. I believe it was a hidden door. Let me get.
It was a hidden door. It was like DC fucking 30 or some shit.
Like 30,
Yeah.
Stupid.
Can I open up my doc? What you got in investigation?
22.
22. I don't know if that'll do it. Windows, doors, good door. What was it? 22.
Yes.
You do not.
Okay.
DC is 25.
I will go to one of the. Can I make another one, or is that like it for now?
No, that's it. That's your attempt at searching.
I will down
Get
and
wrecked, bird.
What'd you
Well,
say?
I'll sit down and take a short rest in here, but I'll also hide.
Sure. Kind of duck behind one of the bookcases and take a short rest.
Yep, and I'll keep
But
an
the rest
eye
of
out
you?
to see if anyone leaves. And when they do, I'll know where the door is. Yeah, I'll attempt.
And what rest of you? What are you doing during the evening?
Well, Erdan,
Not really doing anything.
It kind of
I
makes
don't-
logical sense. I get why he's trying to get to the top of the tower being a sniper.
yeah. Erdan will say to everyone else, well, I tried to do some research on the Far Realm. It is apparently not exactly a plane on its own. It's well, apparently, if you were able to, you are able to fly there if you have, well, a lot of time. As to getting there, people reckon a plane shift spell would actually be able to get you there, but the place is extremely dangerous. Like, the natural laws of this world seem to break down, and there are all sorts of eldritch abominations that inhabit this far realm.
It's also fucking big.
I'll just turn to Erdan and be like, I could have told you that if you just asked.
I mean, I did ask you to share information, but
No, you asked me for how Calisius plans to escape into the material plane.
to be fair,
Leah walks downstairs, hears this, and goes, "There they go again."
We're not
As she-
arguing,
no,
Leah.
no,
I'm just pointing out
no,
what...
to be fair, you are
She
right.
already walked up the stairs.
To be fair, you are right. You are right.
As she walked downstairs, did she come out of the tower?
No.
God damn.
I will continue to say, well, either way, that was the only information I could find about getting to this far realm, unless a crazy.
Were you trying to research the information that I won't give you, Erdan?
Well, in part, yes. Since you won't give it to me, I may as well try and find out as much as I can of what is known. Unless you are willing to give me some information, as in, how do we even get to the far realm, or this Castle Darkmoon?
Castle Darkmoon is not in the Far Realm,
It's not.
as far as I know.
Oh, where is
It
it
is.
Well, it is much better if we just research the location of his old bases.
then? Oh,
One would not have a base on where one it was banished to.
that makes sense. I wish you had told me that earlier when we were all talking about where Harris is.
I did tell you where it was.
You told
I
us.
did tell you.
You told us she was in Castle Darkmoon. You didn't tell us that it wasn't. That's not in the Far Realm.
I thought it was pretty straightforward, to be honest.
So Harris is in Castle Darkmoon.
Yes.
Ah,
I said this hours ago.
I'll go to turn to Karo and I'll just say, "Can I have my lamp back, please?"
Of course, I'll pass him the lamp.
I flick it down across.
Hello!
Hey.
That's the wrong voice. He is the tiny guy, isn't he?
That's right.
Yeah, what can I
Hey.
do? I was busy.
We need some info. Go and get Erwin.
Oh, do I
You
have
want-
to? We talked too much.
You can fly. Just tell him to come
Fine.
here.
He starts flying away.
Okay. Surprisingly,
Yeah,
that
Take
wasn't-
him a little bit of time to get there.
That's all right.
Actually, he flies back. Owen's not here. He's in Jan Haltdale. That's like another country. I'm not gonna fly there. It'd take me days.
I know. Ugh.
How
I'll think
dare
of
you?
something else.
Right, I'm going to bed then.
Okay,
No,
bye.
There's
goes back
probably
into
information in the archives about Calisius' old bases. One, presumably being Castle Darkmoon. So it should hopefully not take us too much time to find at least some information on its location. Anyway, that wasn't the most interesting thing that happened to me at the archives. I put
Oh, did a book fall on your head or something?
No. A man approached me. A pretty shifty one, if I do say so myself.
Erdan, everyone is shifty next to you.
Well, maybe. But anyway,
Carol
He
looks a bit
seemed-
offended.
he seemed to imply that he,
the
well, that he could
Sounds like that.
rule this place without ruling it, if you understand what I mean. As
Are
in,
you asking a 6-year-old dragon who subjugated and led a town for the best part of 350 years if I know what you meant by ruling?
Did
no,
this person have a name?
it's ruling without ruling. If you get me.
Erdan,
What?
Erdan. I'm missing a finger. Was this man missing a finger?
I didn't actually see. Why? Oh,
There we go.
he did have a, well, what I did notice about him, he did have a brand on his neck, although I could not see it clearly. He also said to me that nothing happens in this city without him knowing. So he clearly is well connected.
Who's him?
Did he give me a name, Matt?
He did not.
Yeah.
You did
He did. He didn't give me a name.
I'd
But
hazard a guess.
Not
He's
even
in
a fake name.
the world.
Sorry, there were two people talking at the same time. So Adam, please go ahead.
I'd hazard a guess that he's the gang leader that Harris took a finger from.
Perhaps, although he did
Yeah.
say he was
Probably.
offering information for information. Information for a favor. Specifically, he said he had information on who the traitor in the government is. Though I did not trust him. I do not know, since he said his goals were to rule this place or overthrow the government.
Erdan, do you trust anybody?
A few people, yes.
Name 5.
Karo, the general. What's line name again?
Gaxus.
Idris, and my mentor.
Or Leah.
Well, I'm going to let you know that at least 3 of those people might be worthwhile trusting.
Imagine not trusting Click. Shaking my
Imagine trusting
I
Karo.
wonder why. Anyway, Erdan will say, this man claimed his offer was available for 24 hours, and he gave me this, and I'll show the piece of paper showing the offer. Scoundrel's Rest. Say to the bartender, cherries only grow in the north. He said to meet him there, with my response to his offer.
And did he ask for this favor? What was the favor?
Did he actually say what he wanted? I don't think he did.
He just said in return for a favor.
He did not say what this favor was, only that he would give me this information in return for a favor.
As a person that has had to deal with gods, making a deal with people is generally a poor idea. If they're offering you something, then it is clear that you have the skills required to get what they need. Otherwise, they would have gone to someone else.
Indeed. Also, since he came out, well, among the first things he said to me was that he planned to overthrow the ruling classes in this city, so that automatically made him not trust him. As far as I'm aware, this information on who the traitor is dubious. He may be
noted. Erdan anti-revolution.
In my eyes, or in my mind, he could be feeding false information about who the traitor is, just so that he can have someone powerful and someone who would be in his way overthrown and out of the way.
I mean, you can. If you wish to make a deal with this person, then go ahead, Erdan.
I do not mean to make a deal with him. I would, however, like to investigate him more, and it's the only opportunity I believe that we have to actually getting to know more about him.
Why does he interest you?
Well, the fact that he said that he knows what goes on, nothing happens in this city without him knowing, and the fact that he said that he could rule this city without being in direct control, maybe is the best way to describe it. I don't know. He was rather cryptic about that point, but his intention seemed clear enough.
Generally, people are cryptic, Erdan. You may follow this false ideology or idea that he is going to rule this city, or this idea that he knows who the traitor is, and he might have that information. But to be honest, it's not really our concern.
I would still like to know more about him. Perhaps it would be useful for certain other people to know.
It might be.
Maybe another day.
But it is also worth noting that if he does indeed rule, even without you knowing, even without being in direct control, you'll know as soon as he is in control.
Probably. We were told, weren't we, about a detective in this city, a detective Forbes.
So, what did this individual look like completely?
Well, he was wearing a long brown trench coat. He had long black hair, a goatee, and he had a brand on his neck, although I wasn't able to fully make out what it was. The trench coat and his hair was hiding it a bit.
Does that sound familiar to anyone we've met, Matthew?
It does not.
I don't think he's worth investigation, but I'm sure you can just pass it on to the nearest available person.
Matt, were we told where we could find Detective Forbes?
They probably said the main, I think it was guard barracks, or I think it was. Let me go check. Yeah, it was the main guard barracks.
Main guard barracks, okay. Well, I have 24 hours to respond to this request, so what time was it that he gave me the piece of paper?
It's about 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock in the evening, so...
Yes.
I have a fair amount of tomorrow to investigate as much as I can, decide what to do with this.
Seeing as we're the topic of favors and possible jobs has come up, we did get this letter from the I've forgotten her name, the Governess of Drissen, and I'll show that letter. And she seems to be having trouble with her rival. And also the Brothers Forge Blood mentioned something about a nearby mine being haunted with ghosts.
Who is this rival of the Governess?
There wasn't a name given, I think.
No.
There's no names given, it's just mentioned of having problems.
Also, Dan, it might be an idea for you to try and contact Harris and see if she's still alive.
That's a good point.
A few people. Lots of cloak and dagger stuff.
I will do that tomorrow then. I will be able to prepare the necessary spells. And so, what did you guys get up to?
Erdan got ripped off by those blacksmiths.
You mean Karo?
Karo, sorry.
They were making a hammer, right?
That's what they told me, yes.
Apparently.
A hammer?
I got like a +3 hammer. Because that would be the shit.
And guess who uses warhammers?
Guess who can use warhammers?
Yeah, I know. But
I'd rather give the +3 hammer to Karo.
Yeah, true, actually.
No offense, mate. I know you use hammers.
No, you make a good point. I mean, sure, I can add poison damage on top of the hammer, but number one,
Maybe the
I
dwarf?
don't.
Kaffa.
Catherine. Oh, she's getting the
Cathra.
axe. She's getting Rack's axe.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm fucking done with this day.
Wait,
You watch his
you as
cradle
a
make his way
character,
to his bedroom.
Akrasile or Jason?
Both.
He watches a cradle and makes his way to bed.
I suppose I'll make my way to bed as well. I think the day is done.
Alright. Karo, what about you?
Karo's gonna stay up a lot. He's gonna go to his room, but he's gonna stay up for a while and just sketch for a bit.
Alright. How long do you stay awake for?
What time is it now? Ish.
I think it's getting to about maybe 9 o'clock ish. Maybe a bit later.
Spend a couple of hours sketching and then
Okay.
get some sleep.
Okay. Let's see. Alex, roll me a D100, please.
Oh god.
Oh no. Here we go again.
100 D100.
100 D100s, please.
Nice.
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 It's
Alright.
Nice.
So, during the night,
Oh my god.
Oh no.
you all sleep peacefully,
Okay.
and we will pick up there next year.
Yay!
That's what we're going to
Yay.
finish for today.
So I even know what
Thank
guy
you.
even wrote.
Wow.
I know you guys are.
What was
You'll
the reason
find
for the D100?
You'll find out.
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
forget about
So-
Matthew. Let's be honest.
Thank you very much for watching today's episode, everybody. We hope you enjoyed, and we will see you in the new year for us, but not for people watching, probably.
See you.
See you in
when we-
2024.
See you in 2027. It's progressively getting longer and longer this date. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, and we will see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.